everybody!
Go to hell!
You got knocked the fuck out!
Don't remind me that it's fucking Sunday. Bought a house last night after we were done. Bought a little trailer here. Living the trailer life. Because I didn't want to fast forward too far. So I gotta fertilize this fucking thing. Gotta fertilize it one more time. I think. I actually didn't check. This one. Come on, load up. Let's go. Come on. Load, load, load. Yeah. The grass area has got the double. So we got to do one more layer of dirt. In order to do that, no, not forklifts. I don't want a forklift. Then under miscellaneous, no. There it is. We got choices. So we'll go with this one. We're going to leave that as is. We are going to lease that one. And let's get this one. I need probably, let's get 2 more. Driving home, be safe. I don't want to be the reason you crash into a tree. I know they like to jump out in front of cars, but damn trees. I also just realized that thing is leased as well, so we'll get rid of that. Refill. I don't know what the hell's going on. Last night, my joint right here in my pinky started hurting like I jammed it, but I didn't. I don't remember doing that. I got what's left in, but it's about gone. Now it's gone. So I'm still looking at different maps. This one here, like I've said before, offers the most production chain, abilities, and has the broadest amount of production available. There's no other map out there that comes close. But there's still the matter of how there are better looking maps. Geez, Botrix, how many times you can join? In fact, I don't even need you here. Stream Elements has decided it wants to work. So I'm on the fence. I really am on whether or not I'm going to change the map or not. I've seen and heard a lot about Judith Plains, but it seems like since the recent update that FarmSim put out, it's not good. It broke the map, and apparently there hasn't been any kind of update for it to alleviate any problem. So, yeah. Actually, let's start from... We'll do the insides before we do the ends. Be easier to overlap.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
Oh,
TS
shit.
Carcass just cheered 100 bits. I'm tired of killing Rishala lol 5 raids no goons and fuck it for the test lol.
He dropped the 100 bits and I don't even have the bit bot on, but it's up there. Fuck. Get wrecked. I should turn it on. And I should activate some cheaper ones. Because after all, it is a test. I want to make sure it works before I go into the troll casket. So we'll turn this on here. Is it going to make me log into Twitch again? Probably. Oh, it didn't. Wow. Wow. Oh, wait a minute. Let me look. It's not logging into Stream Elements, and it kind of needs to do that. Where is the option? There it is. Integrations? Stream Elements. There we go. Enabled. Ah, there we go. I'll turn it on for testing as well. And of course, yeah, we want to save this. So now it's going to want me to log in, connect. Yep. And of course, I got to do this again. Did it fuck up again? No, it didn't. All right, I just used the wrong one. As many times as I've logged into fucking Twitch over the last couple days, jeez. That almost fucked up. It said I put in the fucking 2-factor, and then right away it goes wrong. It showed up as red saying I put in the wrong one. Like, oh no, I don't need to update Twitch's category. No, I don't need to do any of that. All right, so Stream Elements is connected. That means if anyone happens to drop a dono, because that is a Twitch, or that isn't a Stream Elements link that I have, it should come through. I hope. And you know what? I might just hire a worker on this one. Then that will allow me to work on getting some cheaper ones. DV, how you doing, bud? There we go. IR worker, do that. Then he goes. We are doing all right. Doing all right. Couple of fine-tuning things, y'all. The input, so I don't have, yeah, I deleted all that. Haha, smart. So I got to start all over here. Awesome. Go me. See, we had Tab that was 100 on Hook. What's a good cheap one? What's a good cheap one that you guys control me with here? But that is turned off. Because every vehicle is auto start and auto stop. So that's currently turned off. I can turn it back on. Unless I put it towards the attachment, whatever attachment I'm using, so that way you guys are able to stop harvesting or stop seeding or stop fertilizing. Yeah, I can probably turn it to deactivate. Yeah, that would work. I can do it that way. We'll call it deactivate. Actions. I forget what that one is. X, I think. Okay. Activate is B. B as in boy. There we go. And then those actions. And then the trigger. We'll do bits. A cheer. No. We'll do 50. No, not 500. 50. Oh, wait. I think this also has to be tied in. Application is that what I'm looking for? I forgot. I've got to tie it in with an application. Otherwise, I don't think it works. Because I'm not under... Oh, I am under default profile. Okay, I didn't create one for... Oh, there we go. Application, save. So now that's with the default one, which I'll just rename. FS. Alright, so activation is under FS. Tab under FS. Okay, so these are all linked now to FS. So as long as I'm playing Farm Sim, these bits will do this thing. Now I want to go to ATS or Tarkov. Well, ATS, because Tarkov's on a different computer. When I go to ATS, I'll have to create a whole new profile and link that game to that one and then remake all the commands that will process whatever little options we have there. So there we go. Let me update the troll. I guess that works. Deactivate tool. I'll just do attachment. Yeah, that works. We're good. I think we're good. Why is he reversing all the way down like a fucking idiot? The jump out is kind of the same as the switch vehicle. I can do the jump out, kick out for 75, I guess, yeah. Yeah. Forgot about that one too. Okay. What is that one? Oh, I can just do it here. E? Yeah. So let's get that back up. We'll add. Command is called kick out. Actions. E. Activation, farm sim, yep. Trigger. Shear. No, not 175. There we go, 75. It's fixed on the farm sim, so that should be good. Cool. All right, we're set up. We're good to go. How are we looking here? Fertilized. I missed that little corner, but I ain't gonna complain. All right. I'm on this segment, you dumb fuck. Jeez. Oh. Are you kidding me right now? There we go. Not that difficult. Not that difficult. But apparently it is. Then again, it's farm sim. Everything is difficult. So we got this all afternoon going into the evening, and then we'll do ATS tomorrow. I'll do some trucking. Don't know what time I'll start, since I am working tomorrow, and I imagine this contractor is going to want to go all the way into the evening. And my dispatcher has a problem with being able to get me out first. So he seems to think it's funny to have me get loaded again and then send guys who actually volunteered to work go home. Where are you going? You would think that those who volunteered to work are the ones that are always going to get loaded before those who didn't volunteer to work. But no, apparently that doesn't. No, he thinks I should have volunteered as well. Doesn't help that this job, this pour that they're doing right now, you only need 4 drivers, but they continue to use 5. Oh, we need 5 for it. We know we can do it with 4, but we want 5 just in case. You have your just in case right up your. So what, you gotta kill the goons on customs, or that's just where you think that's the best place for them? Huh. I thought the best place for them was on Lighthouse. By the way, we're talking about Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah, because I usually catch them around the second ski chalet, I guess it's called. Closest to the base. It's almost as if they, well, granted, I'm playing, PvE, but it's almost as if they start in the base and then work their way out, heading.
Дерьмо, сука, падла, иди сюда, мерзавец! Негодяй, гад, иди сюда, ты говно! Жопа!
I wish the blurps could be long enough to get the whole thing.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you, they're up in my bum.
TS Carcass just cheered 50 bits.
You got screwed. Ah. So we know it did work because you saw the alert come up. Because I was busy folding the equipment. So we know that worked. I gotta update the OBS too. For the 75. Let me unload this, and then I need to update OBS. There we go, properties. There we go. Update. And also restart fucking... No, not wallpaper engine, borderless. There we go. Yeah, timing timing is going to be crucial when it comes to... Oh wait, is there a contract I can do since I've got this? Spraying. I want spraying. Fertilizer. Field 10 pays 13 grand. Field 54 pays 12. Yeah, I could go do some contracts. Earn a couple grand. I gotta buy more fertilizer, I think, though. I just don't know if that's really gonna be worth it. 32. I think I had one more sitting down there, so let's just buy this one. And let's go accept. We'll do field 10 and then come back and do 54. No, I think I changed all of them up. Anything under 100 used to be nice work, bitch. But I think I changed them up. Because I got tired of trying to keep track of all the different ones for the different levels. Like right now, an unhook attachment would be the one that works for this one, since it's a detachable tank and sprayer bar. And also switch vehicle would work, kick out would work, but deactivate won't, because nothing's turned on.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you, they're up in my bum.
TS Carcass just cheered 75 bits. For the test.
For the test. Now see, that one is going to be very, very dangerous depending on what I'm driving. Because it can drive straight into the water. Depending on how fast I'm going and what I'm driving. I mean, the guys have done it back in 19, I remember, on PV County. we're not full, but I think we'll have enough to do this one. So I'm gonna have to create the random turn.
Чики-брики! Пальчик выкинь!
TS Carcass resubbed. Prime at 61 months.
Thank you for the resub to 61 months. I appreciate that, Carcass. I don't think Prime counts for any of the trolls either. I'm not sure. That should have been switch vehicle, but I might have to add that in. So that's another test right there. Found out primes don't work. I'll have to look and see if there's a option for that in the bot. I imagine there is.
And who could forget?
I brought these
Can't do it.
gifts for
No,
you.
wrong one.
They're up in my bum.
CBRC 177 just cheered 50 bits.
That one works though. That one works. Because it said I have to unfold the tool first. You can't deactivate something that isn't turned on or unfold it. You basically tried to turn the car off when it was already off. Oh no, there's a problem there with YouTube. They don't like this song. I just got copyright on that one. I tried to talk over it. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. Every time that happens, YouTube yells at me. Because it gets blocked. I have it turned off on the horizontal side. But the vertical, I don't have that option. I do not have that ability to do that. So, yeah, I'll get a notice a couple minutes after the stream ends. Video cannot be monetized because of that song. You had that preloaded? Yeah. I mean, guys used to do it when I played Tarkov. They were cheering to get me to throw a grenade. You know, and I'm like, I don't have any grenades. No grenades. That is the key with, okay, yeah, it's coming. I wish it made like a ding sound or something, then, you know, to confirm, yeah, it's been called. Aiming and just paying attention to what the game state is, I think, is how to put it, is going to be key. I'm trying to think, because as soon as I get kicked out of the vehicle, it usually stops within a few feet. Even if it's left turned on, it still stops. I'm just trying to figure, I'm trying to think if there was a way to let the vehicle coast a little further. But I can't think of any. Only if the cruise is on. That's the only, maybe? I don't know. Field 10 is the second field on the right. No, it is counting. Okay, I wanted to make sure because I thought there used to be some kind of alert or whatever, a dinging sound to let you know that you started your contract. But I see it up in your upper right-hand corner, contract fertilizing yield, field 10, 7% done.
Hello, motherfucker.
Mr. Kojak, how we doing, bud? You know what would be cool is, and I honestly, I mean, he's made a lot of updates to the program, so maybe it's there and I don't know about it, is if it would highlight the commands, or no, I don't think that would, I would have to have some kind of PDF or whatever, a link. It would be awesome if there was some way to link the information that is in the instruct bot so it can be an overlay in OBS. And basically what that would mean is then either trolls show up when the criteria is met, or they're highlighted to show that they are available. Like right now, I just turned off the sprayer. That means deactivate attachment would either be turned off, would not be highlighted anymore, or it would disappear. And now that I just hit it again, it would reappear or be highlighted as like green or something, you know, to show that it's ready to be used. I think that would be... No. It's just a test. And so far, the ones that have been tested work. So it's just a test. I might add a couple more up there later. But so far, yeah, the deactivate and kick out work. So, but I'll have to study. I'll have to take a look because, like I said, he's added a lot to it. Or maybe there's some extra step I can do in order to have that overlay. I don't know. I'll have to take a look at it. Next Saturday and Sunday. Well, you do have a command list. It's up there on the screen for you guys to see, but yeah, what's active or what's available and what isn't would be.
And who could forget?
See, there's
I
one thing.
brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
CBRC 177 just cheered 75 bits.
Thank you, CB. Hello, Tig. How you doing? Don't go ham yet. I mean, if you want to, go ahead, but like I said, I'll be testing other ones later when it's applicable. You know, maybe in 5 hours or something, I'll turn on the Alt F4 just to test that one out. Because that one's going to have a custom built timer in it to it as well, 30-minute cooldown. Buying more bits. God damn it. Next Saturday and Sunday. Saturday's up in the air. It all depends on whether I have to work or not. So pencil that one in. Officially, this coming weekend. Today is just the appetizer, all right? Look at it that way. It's just the appetizer. Do you think you're going to have fun with this one, CB? Are you kind of understanding the hype? You guys are probably going to force me to put fucking timers on everything. That's what you're going to force me to do. Just like on Cork streams, they love making them do a subathon. These guys love Troll Casket. And it's usually the same suspects, but sometimes randoms can jump in and stir things up a little bit. Yeah, that is a record that will live on forever because it will not, I repeat, not happen again. Yes, because I'm going to be putting a cooldown on it. There is going to be a cooldown timer on the Alt F4. All right, that one's completed. Excellent. Collect. Give me my money, bitch. Baling, cultivating, fertilizing. So we'll go over here to field 54. Accept contract. There we go. But we're going to go get some more. So we're not going to get the full. But something's better than nothing, I guess. Yep, the alt turn will be back as well. Yep. Yep. Yeah, you've done that with the ATS. Oh, yeah. Because with the key binding in ATS, there is no gradual... It's boom. You push that key and it's full lock. Nope, wife must be letting Milo out, because there goes Indy losing his mind. Oh, excuse me. We'll have change seed back as well. I'll have to take a look to see if it's going to be a little easier for custom, because that was a 2-part command in the past. So I'll have to look and see if that has been changed since then. No, yeah, these guys have sometimes made it very difficult to finish anything. Now, if any of you other guys are wanting the mods to get on here, all you gotta do is ask. I've downloaded them. I can just send them in a link. Need to buy the game first. Touche. Yeah, I'm not going to open it up to anyone and everyone. In the past, you had to be at least a tier 2 sub, or a member of the crew, or a known or liked, respected member of the community. And I think that's still going to be how it plays out here. You know, we're not going to let some Joe Schmo that's been here for 2 minutes, and all they said is hi, and then have them, you know, oh, well, you can join now. You know, no, we're not, no. And I'm honestly still thinking about, I don't know, I should either say screw it and not do it, or screw it and do it and change the map. Well, yeah, I mean, we've had issues in the past with people being ass clowns on servers where they don't, you know, there are no restrictions. Anyone can join, and those were mainly ATS server. And, was not exactly fun. So, Field 54. Fertilize that one, then I think I'll just go ahead and sleep fast forward all the way to the harvest period. Then I can also start selling stuff that I have as well. Yeah, I've had my fair share of actual trolls. Not these guys trolling me in chat, but I mean people actually being douchebags. I honestly don't know, Tig. I've had Judith Plains recommended a couple of times, but from what I've been reading, it doesn't look like the map has been updated since that fishing update or whatever the hell they did. There's one I just saw for the Yukon, but that doesn't have a whole lot of production, I don't think. But it does have mining. Because at the end of it, I mean, I'd still rather have a map that has mining on it. And there aren't too many of those out there. I like that aspect. But I mean, as well as you know, this is really the only map that offers the largest amount of all of it, you know? The production chains and everything else. I mean, Arkansas was interesting. That had like 10 or 12 productions on it, but... But I also know that we can probably add productions as well, but still there's the limit break issue. That can cause issues, cause problems. Why is it all the way over there? Oh, okay, yeah, I see now. I mean, I would say it's safe to say it probably won't come from ModHub, but Multimap is on ModHub, and that's got quite a few. That's got quite a few productions on it. It just kind of seems that the bulk of the farm sim community still doesn't want to do anything with production. They're fine with maybe a couple of them, but they still don't really want to mess with them as much as like what we might want to. Nope, none the wife thinks she'll make some chicken strips and fries. I'm game, okay. Well, and that's the thing. I mean, without the production chains, I lose interest in playing this really quick because it's just rinse and repeat. Grow crops, sell, grow crops, sell. There's no reason for it, you know? And that's what I want. That's what I need, is a reason to grow when I'm growing, not just to turn around and sell it. I want to see a product. And that's kind of the nice thing here with this one is we're not just dropping the crops off to make a product. We actually can take that product and go somewhere else with it in some instances. So there's tiers to the production chain here in some areas, whereas other maps don't exactly have that. You know, you make the concrete, you make the steel, you got, you know.
You will respect my authority!
Matt, how you doing? Panda going into lurk mode, 10-4. Well, and Thompson, I mean, that's just the whole thing. Jeez. That's just the whole thing with the community, you know? I mean, some people don't want all of that. And there's others that do, and honestly, what I kind of want to do is rebuild this map. Visually. Visually wise, I want to rebuild it. But at the same time, I kind of don't. That's a lot of work. Just farming on some maps. Yeah, we're just, I'm still just tossing around in my, do I want to continue on PV? That's all. For me. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. We are slowly testing out some of the troll casket options. We know a couple of them seem to work, like deactivate, which would turn off the sprayer right now. Kick out, that works as well. So slowly we're testing. We're testing. Why do I not have access to this land? Oh, contract finished. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute. Does someone turn it off? And what the hell? Well, that's the problem, though, Thompson, is adding production sometimes is not very good for a map because it wasn't set up for it. And then there's the limit breaks as well that have to be configured for all that. I'm not a coder. So yes, Matt, yes. Absolutely, yes. No, Dave doesn't do that. I mean, he's pretty much stepped away. Honestly, I'd love to be able to get Goldcrest Valley from, or PV-17, or Wolf Creek from 22. I'd love to get those ported over, but I don't think anyone has any interest in doing it because they were both nice, very nice looking maps. No, no, there is the original Elm Creek, but Dave did Wolf Creek, which is a 4X edit, and he expanded it. So I think this is the only map for 25 that Dave has put out. I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one where basically you have to build the whole thing yourself. Yeah. Kinda not really wanting to do that. That's not exactly where I wanted those to go. Yeah, but maps like, I mean, those, like theirs, they're really focused on mainly one thing. Yeah, I'm stuck. There we go. Alright, that's completed. Select. Let's get that gone. Let's go to the house. Careful. Of course, I wake up and it's raining again. One more. We need 801. Because this will be barely December and it's November right now. There we go. Take a look at the prices. So we got oats growing right now, plus 40,000 in storage. And they are going up nicely. January is when they peak. NOLA, oh, we better go sell it right now. Better go sell it right now at the farmer's market. But the problem is I've got a whole bunch of wood chips on. Not the peak yet, but I got to do it in order to make space. So we'll go to the animal dealer. They're paying the most right now. Question is, can I get up the hill? Probably not. I'm gonna have to find a different way. I'll go over here to the other side. The hill is not as steep. Yeah, what was it? I think this map is, with the limit break, like 1,500 or 1,000 productions or something like that. So the whole map can be working, whereas most others, with their limit breaks, it only goes to like 120 or whatever. 164 or something like that. So you're still very limited. Now, that's probably just a matter of changing the mod, changing the limit, but yeah, from what I was seeing, people are having different issues with Judith Plains. Certain like sell points or drop points not working. Some suspect that the fishing update that FarmSim did a couple months ago is screwing with things. So But, I mean, bottom line is, for players like myself that love production chains, love having a lot of different sell points to go to and to actually make products and whatnot, maps like those are very few and far between. Oh wait, Animal Dealer, where am I going? That's the farmer's market. They don't want this there. $56,000. Ooh. Me likey. Alright, so now I gotta go back and get the canola, right? I think it was canola. Yeah. And then we gotta come back and take that to the farmer's market. You know, it'd be nice if there was a website somewhere that had all the maps up there, but was able, or a list, that someone put together a list of all the 4X maps. So, you know, you can break it down. You want a 1X? Right, here you go. You want a 16X? This is what you got. You want a 4X? All right, these are the ones that are available. And then have it list off how many fields does it have? How many total acres are available? How many starting farms? How many production points are available on map at start? How many production points can be placed? That would make it so much easier, because some of these descriptions I'm reading, and they don't really say much about them. And then I've seen a couple others where the production points are actually, they call them sell points. This map has 32 sell points and multiple productions. That doesn't really help me here, homie. Tell me on your fucking map. This car has 8 cylinders and it goes fast and is loud. I mean, hell, I don't even care. I'll fire up Arkansas 4X. That one had 10 or 12. Still not a lot, but... Alright. Give me the cannolis. Ugh. A lag spike. It's alright. It's alright. The other thing I noticed is even on the mod hub, people aren't really paying attention when they put their maps up. So if you want an American map, you know, you should be clicking on the North American section. Well, the problem is people either don't care or haven't been looking when they submit their map. And so you can find North American maps in the European section. It's like, dude, did you fail geography when you were in school? Alright, how much am I going to struggle going up this hill? Probably quite a bit if I just struggled right there. So maybe I shouldn't go up the hill. $18. Now, are they just drop it off and you sell it here and then that's it? Or does it create a product that you have to go deliver somewhere else? I mean, I guess you still have to sell it somewhere else or use it at least sell it somewhere else, if not use it somewhere else if you bought it and it's yours. Yeah, you have to own, yeah. I mean, we can try it, but like I said, I've been seeing a lot of comments from people saying that they're having issues. That the map is broken. There's errors and whatnot. There's no mine on that map, though. That kind of sucks. Pedestrian error. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I still can't bring up my console. Is that the one off of Itch? $53,000 on that harvest. All right, so that one is version 1.0.0.1. That's on Itch. But then over on fs25.net, there's a version 3.2. Judith Plains Montana 4X Multifruit and Productions Edit V3.2. Here is a multi-fruit edit of DJ Modding's Judith Plains. This mod is free, hosted on a free service because it's an edit of an amazing map. The future mods will have a donation link. So he added grains of linseed, rye, spelt, triticale, buckwheat, millet, mustard, and poppy. Pulses, American soybean, pinto beans, dried beans, chickpeas, and lentils. Grasses, alfalfa, white and red clover, roots, onions, and peanuts, orchard, white grapes, other lavender, hemp, and tobacco. Cover crops. Let's see. Added productions 4 with new crops used in the recipes. We'll add more in the future update. Add a new oil type. A juice factory, slaughterhouse, grain crusher, and more productions to come. Bunker, doing all right? How about you? Thinking about picking up this game. Well, if you're a fan of farming, yeah, definitely worth it. And depending on the map that you play, there's something for whatever tickles your fancy, really. I mean, if you want to do logging, you can do that. You want to focus on animals, you can do that. You just want to farm, you can do that. I had a phone call and didn't even know it. Private number. Well, private number can leave me a fucking voicemail. I need to update the dates for that expo message as well, because the dates are confirmed now. Hey, they left the voicemail too. I love how it's a private number, but then the voicemail shows what their number is. Just had a call from a private number, then the voicemail shows as an 815 number. It's so much for being private. Get wrecked. Anyone want to bet that that 815 number that's supposed to be private ends up giving me a number that's like a 773 or 800 number that I've got to call? Oh yeah, it's a scam. Yeah. No doubt. No doubt. The voicemail's probably gonna sound like someone that's on the other end talking through a webcam halfway across the room. Yeah, this is one of those games where you could just spend hours. You know, the time just melts away. But there's a lot of dead periods too, depending on what you want to do or don't do. You know, if you're just sitting around waiting for crops to grow, you know, that kind of thing. And but it's got a die-hard community of fans that can be very opinionated. ATS for you? Yeah. That's Railroader and iRacing for me. Railroader and iRacing. Let me kick off this. And now we need to get a combine down here, because this stuff should be max yield. Yep, yield bonus 100%. Gotta love it. All legit. You know, before I start that, What else was there? There we go. Yeah, that'll take a minute. Let's go with... Oh, wait, that one's only 10,000, right? Well, it doesn't really matter. 14, 10, 13, 16. There's an X9. I didn't have an X9 before. Now it's here. Okay. Okay. $38,000. Oh, that's difficult. That is difficult for me to swallow, man. No, no. I need 15.5. That's fine. Wait, is there a tracked version for this? No. Then gotta get a trailer again. Hopefully I pick one out that actually fixed this damn thing. Oop, wrong one. This one. Oh, I guess I have to unfold it in order for the pipe to go out. That's weird. Okay. That's different. Don't think I've ever had that issue before, but then again, maybe I haven't tried to unfold or put the pipe out before. Hey, look, it fits. Alright, so Judith Plains is uploading to the server if it hasn't done already. Before I start harvesting, should I move everything over to Judith Plains and take a look at it? I'd probably do it. Maybe I should do it in single player instead of actually putting it up on the server. I mean, the map is already on the server. So I could just start a new save game, I guess, without removing all of the PV mods. I don't think that will be that big of a, that'll cause that big of an issue. Could be wrong, but all right. No, I don't want settings. Let's take a gander here, shall we? Oh wait, I actually do need to put this into my folder. I already had an animal limit increase mod. Okay. Don't know where it's at. Oh, there it is. So we'll delete that one. Do that and that. Copy, copy, copy. And paste. I think I gotta restart my game really for it to take effect. And of course my taskbar is missing again. Thank you, Borderless Gaming, for doing such an awesome fucking job. Alright, and then, yeah, I'm just gonna do a single player. Montana Forex. Well, I guess I can turn off a lot of these PV mods. Yeah? Kinda not gonna need them. I mean, it's gonna be kind of hard to make steel when you don't have any mining operations going on. Oh yeah, yeah, that's not okay. I wasn't sure if that was part of the map or not, but it's not. That's right. Let's try these two. See how that looks. Which ones does it want me to update? 'Cause I don't think I can update it. Yeah, screw it, no. Oh, crack the back. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, starting out here, we're at the John Deere dealership. Don't need it. Go away. People just wandering around aimlessly. Zombies are coming, guys. Wait, what? No. This is no. Can't play it. Can't play it. No. What is this abomination that is here in this map? No. No. Can't have that. Get that fucking name down. It's America. We don't have Timmys here. Big Sky Acre. Alright, so let's do an overview of the map, how Mapperoonie here. It is a big map. It's a 4X map. Lots of stuff going on here. Where are we? I don't remember where we're at. I'm lost already. Is that a quarry? No. Just Jack Daniels and some other stuff that's over there. Okay. Northeast? Ah, there it is. Yeah, Big Eye. Big Sky, yeah. Okay, yeah. We got bees over there. Okay, fine. There's the fermenting silo. There's steak. Big Sky over here. There's a combine over there. Greenhouse, corn dryer. So let's go over here to owned. We own a corn dryer, a fermenting silo, and a greenhouse for rice sapling. Oh boy. We need propane for that one, alfalfa for that. Okay, so moving on, what's available? We got the American Pizza Company. Well, Mr. Cask, it's been a long time since I've been here. Okay. And darn. I don't remember seeing a crazy dog around here. You must have changed your name. Ah, yes. That has been a long time. Let's see. We've got pizza. We've got the biogas. We've got a canning factory. We've got carpentry. Let's see the canning factory. That's why I wish there was steel. Because now we're just bringing it the material, not just the steel itself. Carpentry, cement factory. It wants stones, and that's it. Kind of sucks. Buffalo milk and all that. All right, so this is a continued production change. If I am getting this right, maybe I don't know, sugar and milk. Duckhorn Winery wants grapes. Flour mill wants barley and everything. Corn, whiskey, barley. Okay, Montana wants flour. So that's a continued production change. So or chain. Jeez. Dog died recently, so I had it put. All right. Yeah, that'll happen. Oh yeah, happened with me and Charlie. Yep. Ethanol sawmill. Spinnery wants the cotton. So that makes the fabric, which you take over to the tailor shop, which gives you the clothes. And then we got beer. It's all right. I could go for a couple others. Honestly. Maybe a little bit more. What is available down here? Sheds, no, I want production. So we got factories, BGA. This is a bakery. Are these the same ones? Or no, I've got to put these down. Cereal factory, dairy. Oh, this is one of the mods. This is one of the mods that I had left in here. So there's a bakery, cement factory, carpentry, cereal factory, dairy, grape processing, grain mill, oil mill, paper factory, no, that's a sawmill. Sawmill, spinnery. Oh no, are these the ones that was walking her? She dropped. Oh, yeah, that sucks. No. Yeah, doing all right. I can't complain. Can't complain. Yeah, that's definitely brutal. I feel for you on that one. Rope factory. Tailor shop, dairy, and there's another dairy, so that's another mod. Potato processing, soap, preserved food, another bakery, spinnery, carpenter. Yeah, so I've got a couple different ones in here, and then we got the August Pie Factory, which is the mod that I left in. That wants sugar, milk, butter, coconut. Okay. Oh, board game's probably gonna have to go because it looks like it wants metals. Yeah, so a few of these are gonna have to go, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through and remove a few more. Just looking at it right now, I've got Dave's River Valley Remastered up, and as much as I love all the production chain and everything that there is, the map is just visually not doing it for me. So looking at other options here. Judith Plains has been mentioned a few times, but I've also seen that there are errors that people are having. So we don't own any land yet, do we? Oh yeah, we do. 91. No. Yeah, we own 95, 94, 91, 33, 102, and 82. That's quite a few fields to start off. That's quite a few fields. And of course, they're all empty. There's nothing on them, son of a bitch. Oh no! Ready to harvest. What do we got? Wheat and 102. No. No. Barley in 95. Canola on 82. And what are those two? Clover and alfalfa. Plow 'em under. Now, see, this is a map that I would want to put out as I just go walking through stuff. Okay, there we go. This is a map that I would want to put out with the detail and everything else. I would spend the extra time doing all of this and making it look real. Although that's not quite real. So I'm going to ignore that one. My dear God, what the hell is going on here? Can't play it. Nope. Broke. Janky. Yes. Yes. Textures are way better on this one. Yes. No, it's not easy. Correct. Yeah. Well, that's the thing with Farm Sim, and it's a lot of division between people because some want the extra productions and the chains and everything else, where others are just fine with having a couple of grain silos and, you know, basically how it used to be, where you just deliver to the bakery and that's it. Sell it all off. They don't want the extra. They don't want to actually make products and, you know, all that, because that's all they want to do is they want to farm. That's it. So there's a good mix of maps out there that have all of those things. Which makes it a little difficult for people like myself to find one that I like. I could care less about the animals. I could care less. After dabbling in production, I like it better. You harvest the alfalfa by just getting a big-ass plow and just going to town. Alfalfa is... I think it is a mower, actually. I don't know. Not one of these. Yeah, there it is. Alfalfa. Forage harvester? Well, that was one of those, though. Yeah. Mower. And then... yeah, I pick it up with a forage wagon. So you probably mow it with the forage harvester. I mean, I guess you could use the mower too, but it doesn't, you know, specify any of that, you know. And then you get the windrower. Make nice little clean little piles, little rows with it. And then you pick it all up with the forage wagon. Train horns on semis is now stock? I don't know about that. That doesn't sound like a train horn. Oh, it's not connected. I'm like, how in the hell? I think that's just the way it sits. It isn't meant to be like that. Alright. I'll jump out of this. We'll sell off the cows because no one wants to do anything with the cows. Screw the animals. Let me get back over here. Alright. Kill the server. Kill the server. Deeper chicken. All you had to do was feed him. How you doing, by the way, Iron Man? Alright, so let me save that. Now I've got to go through and deactivate a whole bunch of mods. I almost want to try some of these, like the Frito-Lay factory, for example, but I don't know how that would work out. Because I doubt there's any sell points for it, you know? I'm leaving the seed makers and the fert maker, things like that. Alright, so there's Judith. I don't think there was anything else I have to activate from Judith. Because the other two are just kind of built in. Maybe I gotta activate more possible productions, and then I think there was one more. I think I already have it activated. That was the animal one. Oh, there it is. Animal husbandries. No. I visually no. I can't. I can't. If it was Wolf Creek or Gold TV 17, Gold Goldcrest 4X, I'm all game. I'm there all damn day. But no offense to Dave, but I think that map is visually not very well done. I feel like it's a rush map. It really needs artistically being updated. It really does. It really, really does. And I think that's mainly because coming from Wolf Creek to that kind of feels like a step down. Kinda does. I mean, part of me wants to learn GE just so I can go in and redo a lot of the roads. I kind of want to do that.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yeah, you've done them. Yeah, yours looks completely different. But, I mean, for now, we'll try Judith, another 4X with productions, and go from there. But, I mean, if something like Wolf Creek or Goldcrest PV17 were to be converted over, I'd be ecstatic about it. Because both of those were very nicely done maps. The expansion part was nicely done as well. That's the main thing. It actually blended in and it worked. You know, it kind of gave you the feeling that this was actually what the map used to be, or what it could or should have been. All right, so we've got all this updated. Here goes nothing. Yeah. The detail. I mean, that's why I've always loved how Stevie maps look. In fact, he might have gone a little overboard on some of that. I'm just making some changes here. All right. That's done and ready. That's done and ready. Yeah. He was seeming to be burnt out. I did get that vibe from him. Let me take a look here at this voicemail. What kind of crap is this? 44 seconds long.
Hi, this is Aurelio's Pizza in Bourbon. Super Bowl is Sunday, February 8th.
Hey, this is great, though.
Hi, this is Aurelio's Pizza in Bourbon.
My pizza joint's sending me fucking promotions. Servers up. In 22, I think he was let down. 22 came out. There was no more factory building. I mean, hell, I'll throw my hat in the ring about how I didn't help him. You know, making requests and shit like that, so. Alright, so I don't have a farm. Okay, so... 22 killed the vibe for me. I didn't even buy 25. One moment. I want it. Up until now, I didn't even have 20 hours in this game. I had zero interest to play. I felt it was a waste of my money. And the only reason why I don't go back to play 25 is because I own this. Otherwise, I would probably be playing 25 right now. What's going on with the map? Oh, cool, I can rob this place. Dude, that's awesome. All this shit's mine. All right. Hell yeah. Can I actually drive it? It's not letting me tab. Oh. Yeah, it's not letting me tab to the vehicles, though. I enjoy others playing as long as I don't. Hey, I was given the keys to all these, alright? All mine. All mine. I own the store, so it's my property. Why are you just walking around? Get out of here. You're fired. Hey, I didn't say you could leave yet. You're fired. I need to be able to punch people. We really need a GTA version for this. We need a GTA mod for this. We really, really do. Yeah, these are all mine. Even the ones in the store. Nice, but I can't tab to them, which is kind of unfortunate. I don't know if this is what they intended, to be quite honest. I tell you what, this map doesn't feel like a 4X. It feels a whole hell of a lot bigger. It feels like a 16. Farms in maybe rocks. Oh yeah, it would be fucking awesome. You just drive around, and everyone they run off. You know, maybe put in an option so you could turn it on where if you're kind to the people, not, nah, I can't say it without laughing. Maybe there's an option that you can put in there to where you get more money for your crops if you're kind to the people in in the towns or the pedestrians. You know, so you're not murdering, so you're not murdering them or running them over. Oh my god, I can't say that without laughing. I don't know why. Ah. No, you don't need guns. I mean, we've got the perfect weapons right here. Yes, I am picturing it. Uh, run him over with the combine. Oh shit. Oh man. Uh, Get out of here! You're fired! Why you keep coming back? Why are you gonna do something or you just gonna stand there and just kind of dance? What are you doing? What are you doing? You gonna do something here? Like answer a phone or something? No? Alright, fine, whatever. I see you trying to sidestep away from me. I'm watching you. Watching all y'all. Oh, this... No, that's a... No, it's a girl. Okay, I thought it was that creepy Asian guy. Yes! Open the door, damn it. You could open the door for me, lady. You're fired. No loitering. No way. I can buy case stuff still, right? Yeah, okay, good. Just wanted to be sure. So I'm guessing anything that you buy shows up over here. Wait a minute. If you're out here, then who the hell's in there? This town's creeping me out, man. It is creeping my ass out. Yeah, the bathroom thing, yeah. Human blood. No, my driving is just fine, thank you very much. So I own nothing, 124. I own the town. Dudes. I own the town. Yeah. They all my bitches now. I'm gonna run this place. I am judge, jury, and executioner. Ooh, yeah, no. All right, so that was it, right? That's all the land I own. Yeah, just the town. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm yawning. Wait, I started a farm, but where the hell is it? Nowhere. Okay. 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 Where do I want to go? Hmm. Where, oh, where do I want to be? Because there's multiple dirt points, right? I don't know if I want to be all the way out in the corner. I don't know if I want to be all the way out there. Oh, hello. Get out of my way, you tree. Trees are always bad for jumping in the way. Yeah, just... Hello? Open. Open! Of course I lost my connection. Is Giants fucking up again, or is Very Games fucking up? No. Interesting. Can't connect to the farm sim panel. Site cannot be reached. I think FarmSim is having issues. I think Giants is having some issues. Yeah. Took too long to respond. The server's up. The box, anyway. The box is up. I'm not hitting any of my limits, so we're fine there. Nowhere close. Nowhere close. I think the panel... No, you've been here for a little bit. I think the panel is still run by Giants, right? So even though my box is up, if Giants is having issues, then I'm fucked. All right, let me restart it. Reboot the server. Let me step away real quick, get something to drink, and go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back while this does its thing. It's stopping right now.
Welcome to the party, pal!
20_crazy_dog_20 just followed.
All right. This shit better be working now. Thank you for the follow, Crazy Dog. Ah, I see. Off to sleep. I don't know why you wouldn't have been welcome. You didn't do anything. Your server is offline. It's still saying stopping. Well. Interesting. I guess I should go into single player while I wait for this to figure out what it wants to do. I've got another option. Got another option here. I might have to. I still have the G portal server as well. In fact, let me make sure before I go too far. I might be trying to connect too soon. Oh, there it is. All right, I'll try this. Because Very Games is still sitting there in stopping. It's not moving. It's not changing anything. You guys can barely see it over here. Right there. It's still stopping. So it would seem that it is stuck. I'm going to overwrite the rest of them. So I'm uploading everything out of my mods folder into there, and everything's already in there, but I'm pretty sure there's a couple that are out of date a little bit. Changes were made, or maybe I added them. I know I've added a couple, so making sure all the correct files are in there, all the up-to-date ones are in there. And we'll try out the G Portal one. In the meantime, I guess I'll go single player. It actually might be faster if I deactivate everything. Yeah. Oh, it's too late. I'll do this and then deselect all. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, look at it. It's already done. Ah, still stopping. I think that box done went and got fucked up. I think that box went and got fucked up. All right, Montana. We want that. Yep. Now to deactivate everything. Yeah, I wonder. I don't think these will all. Fuck, it did. Okay, I was worried about that. I was hoping I could deselect and select everything else, and it would remember what I selected. So I activated all the ones I want to put in and deactivated all the ones I want to take out. But when the page reloaded, of course, it unchecked everything I had just checked. So now I got to go through and recheck all almost 70 mods from TV and others. Kind of sucks you have to click on the little tiny box. You just can't click on the name or anywhere else on that line. There we go. Still stopping. All right, let's see what happens. I think it's still building. So it's going to take a minute before I can connect. It's probably still loading up everything. Oh, there it goes. Quick and easy. No. There. Save. Montana. All right. Try this again. Cooking dinner. Give it a minute. I did start it, right? Yes. It died right away. I think it's loading now. Yeah. There it is. Beautiful. Bootyful. Taking its sweet ass time. There it goes. Very Games is still stopping. It's. Oh, man. That's pretty sad. I mean, Very Games used to be really stable for it. Used them for 22, used them for 19. They used to. That's sad. They can't even email me correctly either. I get their emails in French. Even though I have myself set in America. English. They still send them to me in French. Turn that off. Alright. The map has chicken pox. That's fine. That's cool. That's good. Damn, Copper Creek's got some hills to it. Wait a second, let everything load in. Yeah, the map had the spots all over it. So I said, oh, look at it, it's sick. It's sick. Chickenpox. Measles. Damn. Make this my house. Open up all the doors. Yeah, I think I could set up here at Copper Creek. Not a bad looking little shabby place here. Not too shabby. What's over here? Oh, this would be mine too, huh? What else was there? There's that one. There's Wild Prairie Cage. Timber and Sage Ranch. And then you got Big Sky, Snowcap. Ooh, a Quonset. Big Quonset. Oh, yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah, guy. Like that one. I do like that one, Neri. That's a big old shed there, bud. And it's straight down the road, too. Yeah, Copperhead doesn't have that stuff. Copperhead's pretty limited here. then you got Big Sky. Doesn't look like it's got as much barn or, you know, storage. Yeah, still on Judith. And lastly, we've got Timber and Sage. Ah, I'm in the water. Ain't much here. Ain't much there. Oh, there's Bison Ridge. Missed it. Ah! Slow down. Ain't much here either. Kind of centrally located. That's kind of nice. Land on a map I like? Not exactly. Oh, that's another farm over. Okay. Oh, I can see Timber and Sage from here. Not very far. And I can see Bison. What's the vacant lots for? No, the vacant lots are actually for production. That's what that's for. You can build the farm that you want there, but I'd rather not. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's no good. That is definitely no good. Well, you have fun foresting on this map. I want nothing to do with it. He fucked you. He fucked anyone that wants to do forestry. Because these are all deco trees. They're not like these right here. This is a normal tree that you can cut down. I think this one too, maybe? These are decos. You can't hook up to them with a cutter and then cut down logs. You got to come through here and make wood chips out of them. That's all you can do. This one you can probably use as logs. These four you can use, but not this one, not that one, not even these right here. Nope. Nope. Yep. Nope. Deco, 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 all decoration trees. The bulk of these forests are all decoration trees, not logging trees. So basically, you're going to end up turning it all into wood chips and then replanting. Hmm. A tough one. Tough choices. I think I'll take Bison Ridge, though. And then we'll buy Field 41. Fully fertilized. Nice, nice, nice. I don't have to worry about buying equipment. No, I'm not buying 40 with cotton. Hail to the no. No, I don't want that one. Alright, let's go pilfer my toys. Yeah, see, I can't tab to any of them, though. That's what kind of sucks. So it makes me think I should sell it all off. Yeah, tabbing is not an option. I mean, that didn't get reset by chance, did it?
Hello, motherfucker.
Fire, how you doing? Yeah, switching this vehicle tab. So they're just not showing up as my vehicle. The fuck, there's roosters around here now, too? What? Now I can't get into it. Yeah, get off. I can't get into my tractor. Uh-oh. I think server having meltdown. Cast command lost connection to game. Yep, there it goes. Yeah, they are. They're my color. No, they're not. You can get into them and drive them. You can get into them and drive them. I think it's the universe saying I shouldn't be playing this, and I should be racing instead. That's what I think is going on here. They are colored. If I can sell them, I'm selling them. So what you're saying is I should sell them. Gotcha. Exactly, CB. All these haters in here, they're not yours. They're decoration. Yes, Tig, we know you're anti... You are anti-JD. Come on, load up. Load up. Oh yeah, it's got me at nothing. No vehicles. And of course, if I click on the map, I can't sell it. Yeah, it just says enter vehicle. I'm taking it. Fuck you guys. I'm taking this one. This is mine. Realisms. Realisms are right out the window here. Oh, why is this thing lagging so bad? Well, we're not maxing out anything. That's super strong. Yes. All right, fine. 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 I won't use them. Oh, 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 it doesn't like that. It doesn't like that. I let go. I let go. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, now I'm going to do it again. Just fuck you. Ugh. Get out of my way. Hunk of garbage. You know, and because I'm going to throw a temper tantrum because I can't use any of these. Yeah. Yeah, how you like them apples, huh? Huh? Huh, yeah. Yeah. Get wrecked. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, fucking stupid. I pick you up too. Come on. Come on, let's go. No, well, it won't work. Okay, fine. Fuck you. Just for that then. Since I can't pick you up. Since I can't pick you up. Get mother. Oh my god. I'm so immature. So fucking stupid. Yeah. 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 There. Alright. I got shit to do. We gotta buy stuff. What's for sale right now? Anything good? Vultra? No, pass on all that. Well, we need a combine. We need a combine thingy. The case does me well. And we need this. Can't forget the important part. We need a tractor. The balloon tires. Yes. And one more item. Yeah, I think that's good for now. Who the hell left all their stuff out there? What the hell, man? Ah. Look at this mess. I mean, these John Deeres. I tell you, I mean, you know, they just... I mean, you'd think, you know, they would take better care of their equipment, but... I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. Hey, got a present for you. Here. Hey, I didn't say you could leave. Come here. Come here. Come here. Damn it. Die. In Minecraft. There. I like them apples. Oh, alright. Alright, let's get serious. We are farmers. We are professionals. Hey, there's a Casey's. I think I actually bought the wrong header. I mean, come on. This looks badass, doesn't it? This thing looks badass. Say yes or you're banned.
You will respect my authority!
I got the wrong header. It's too small. Oh well, we'll make it work. Paid for it.
It was at this moment that he fucked up.
surrender monkeys!
Charlie Drives just raided with 2 viewers.
Charlie, thank you for the raid, dude. How you doing? How you doing? We're throwing stuff around, and yeah. I mean, I don't know how the John Deere equipment just spawned out there in the road, but there they are. I'm getting pretty slap happy, and I don't know why. Is it gonna stay on there? I don't know how, but it looks like it will. Okay, whatever. Better job than Jeremy Clarkson? I don't know. I don't have the young fetus with me to help it farm. Now, keep in mind, I am not doing this to, you know, professional standards. artistic freedoms and such. I think those things are actually blocking my way. All right, yes, sir. Have a good one. Thank you very much, Mr. Charlie. Oh, there we go. There we go. Turn. There we go. Okay, yep. Perfect. Yep, good. Awesome. Move, lady. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, then. Elbows out. Feet in the ground. Ain't going nowhere. Okay. Okay. Good to know. I have no idea where the hell I'm going. Can you move, sir? Sir, excuse me. Can you move? Can I just drive over you, maybe? No? No? Come on. Come on, drive over him. Tear up that whole side. That's all right. There we go. Okay, good. Whoa! Shit! What the hell? Open sign. I hope I'm going the right way. I think I'm going the right way. I got a long way to go. Yep. How do I hire a job again? How do I, let's see. Create a job. Set destination. All right. Keep going. Keep going. A little bit more. A little bit more. There. Oh, down right. Yeah. Oh, come on. Stop skipping. Kind of hard to see exactly where the hell I'm going because this map kind of blows, but okay. Right there. Yay! He's going. I better not find him in a ditch on the way back, on the way down. I got me an idea. You ain't blocking me in. You ain't putting me in a corner. No one puts baby in a corner. Yeah. I like them apples. I don't know how the hell I'm getting this thing off. I'm figuring out it as I go. My emotions. Exactly. Fuck your immersions. That's me. That's why you guys come here, is for the realisms. Yes. Yes. I know. I get it. I understand. You know, like people just walking alongside. The realisms of people just. The people just walking alongside a county highway. Yes. Happens all the time. Yeah. Oh, of course. Of course. Look who I find. I swear to God, if this motherfucker drives over the edge. Yeah, Kojak ain't putting me over this edge, I can tell you that. Now see, can't even drive up it. Yeah. Yeah. Can't even go over that edge. Even if you... Oh, shit. Yeah.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Number next to me. Fuck you. God damn it. Oh, AI better get smart because I ain't driving nowhere on next weekend. I ain't doing none of the driving.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yep. Oh, I double fucked up. I got the wrong header. That's corn. Nothing to see here. We're fine. We're fine. Wait, does this one fold or no?
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose.
Shut up.
Good day, sir.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
How long is this going to take?
Shut up. Just who the hell do you think? Everything is still out there.
Yo! You about done?
Oh, fuck.
Motherfucker!
No, not that. I guess this doesn't fold. I'm a little surprised by that, to be honest. Oh yeah, Low Bridge. Leads it again, because I'm the dumbass. Shut up, Rooster.
Minutes later.
Shut up! I don't wanna. I heard you were around earlier and that kind of, yeah. Just driving a tractor. Yep, yep, yep.
Hey you! Fuck you!
Fair enough. Fuckers. Dude, that one didn't show up in my... That one didn't show up as an event. Wow. Gotta be realistic here. Gotta put the beacons on. So people can see me coming. And there's a Jack Daniels and an Amazon pack. Oh, there's Amazon over there. Interesting. Nice. Oh, Watch where you're going. Watch where you're going, lady. Got a logger. And there's trucks over there as well. Oh, that fucking bus.
What the fuck knuckles is this?
I'm looking around. I'm new to the area. I'm new to town. Alright? Run the people over. And of course you can't. Everyone would be dead on this map. You know this, right? I'd kill every single one of these assholes. This place would be a ghost town. We need a GTA mod.
You drive like I think. Slowly.
I've got no choice. I'm powered by hydraulics. I can only do 20 miles an hour. Not my fault. Look, man, no hands. Hey! Double painted line there, buddy. I think the guy was from Canada. That's why he did that. That's not very Canadian of you there, eh, bud? The fuck? Another Canadian driver. Yeah. How you like them apples now, huh? Huh? Sons of bitches. Oh, wait, there's no one behind me. Okay.
You will respect my authority!
Where the hell did that car come from? You just appeared out of nowhere. We got ATS traffic up in this shit. But Nick, how you doing? I bought a field I can't even harvest yet. I'm hungry. Yep, I'm hungry. Alright, I think I'm going to sell that other field off because it's just grass and yeah, I'm not doing anything with it, so. We're going to put this over yonder. And sell that back. Yep, okay, fine, good, excellent, great. What else? Overpriced, overpriced, overpriced. Yep, overpriced. That too. Yep, that one too. Dude, that should only be like $150,000. Farmers want way too much money for their fields. I got corn coming up. When is that able to be sold? Not until January. Son of a bitch! I think everything is going to be that way, like January. Yeah, no, straw ain't worth. Well, animal dealers, 61, but still. No one wants to buy the grass. I got plenty. I can make you grass. I'm a grass. Want grass? I'll give you grass. No, no, okay. Hmm. Hmm. I hate that there's cotton right here. I hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. Why would I put it in a bunker? I don't want to put it in a bunker. I don't want to. Whoa, wait. That's my grain silo? No, it's not. I've got a small one, though. Why am I just noticing this now? Compared to... Takes too long to make money. Takes too long. Are they all the same? No, this one's got 4. Dumb bitch. That one's ready to harvest. Got wheat. Shit. I should move over to Snowcap. Fuck this place. Nah, I'm not going to download a mod just for it. I might move. Yeah. I might move. Might go to Snow. Yeah, it looks like Snowcap has more storage space. I don't have to worry about a bridge and Kojak putting me off. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah, we're doing it. Yeah. Sell. Let's sell. What do I gotta sell over here? It says I own placeable objects. I didn't put anything over here. What objects do I have to sell? Where the hell am I? There we are. I don't know what I've got over here that I have to sell. Gonna make me sell the farmhouse? Really? You're kidding. That's kind of fucked up. Even though I didn't place that house there. A lot of money. A lot of money for that one. Yeah, it's right off the edge there. That ain't gonna work. Nah, screw it. Just buy it. Guess what? I got the wrong header again. Fuck.
How long is this going to take?
We're not farming a fucking inch. The fuck was that? Oh no, it's just map roaming. That's all it is. Everything's still fucking sitting there. I would have thought by some point it would have been reset. Who the hell's throwing? Who the hell left all their equipment in the road? Jeez. Higger thing right there, man. I tell ya. I tell ya. Fucking guy. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard that one before. Occultist breathing. Alright, I need to step away. Dinner is ready. I will be right back. Chicken strips. And tater tots. gifts for me. Okay. I got my tater tots. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna eat all this. Let me wheel my chair over here. Yep, we're good. We're good. We're awesome. All right. Stop spinning, chair. Stop rotating. Why are you rotating on me? I'm going to leave it on just for you, Tig. I know you love it. Oh, really? We got a traffic jam right here and everything. Right, Tig keeps on coming back. He loves the camera. And the witty banter. Stop. Fuck you, I ain't stopping. Tater tots! I don't see how watching me stream Farm Sim is helping you do your training, and this is what not to do. This road is a little slopey. First aid training, wow. On a Sunday, too. You are dedicated. Or does Canada not have weekends? Oh boy. Hates the sight of blood. Here be my field. Now that shit wouldn't bother me. Alright, I'm not gonna go too far because I gotta get my my bin over here too. Time for another 3-hour tour. So why did I miss why he has to do that? Is there a reason, or is this something voluntary? Copy. Whoa. Workplace, okay. I'd be like, pay up, I'll do it. Yeah, I can see Kojak looking for a lost kid. Drone, get your ass out here before I break my foot off in it. I mean, forget the fact that they probably needed some counseling afterwards. The big bald black man scared me. He said he was going to do nasty things to you, Mommy. Now, Kojak, that's not nice. Alright, how well is this thing going to do on the curves? Steering assist. fucker. This field's kicking up quite a bit. And like, nah, bitch, you got to go. Gots to go. Alright. Let's see if my other server is up yet or not. Or if Very Games Box is still stopping. It stopped. Wow. Wow. It's actually stopped now. No, 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 no. Crop destruction's on. Don't want to go straight. Just run over all my crop. That's real smart. My wife's about to step out here. She's gonna... The annual Menards profit sharing meeting. They do it on a Sunday night. after the store closes.
Perfect.
Yeah, we're good enough. That's good. Offload. Finally done with dinner. There you go. I'm eating mine right now. Tell me what these fucking tater tots are. On point. Mr. Scotty Banks, I will put my chicken strip down to talk to you. It's been a little bit annoying, but overall good. Changed up the maps. One server went down, so fortunately I had another box to go to. And that was working just fine. So, how was the trucking? I'll be doing that myself tomorrow. I'll put the chicken strip down, but if I, you know, like right now, I got tater tots here. No. Tater tots a different story, man. Map looks good. Big. I mean, obviously for a 4X. We'll have to see what the productions do. They're not as, the production chains aren't as strung out as like they can be for PV. I mean, obviously there's no mine or quarry here, so. Yeah, I saw you were racing earlier.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
TS Carcass just cheered 50 bits.
Did it not work? Whoa, what the hell? Holy shit. What the hell was going on here? Oh my god. It just spammed it the whole wow. I've never seen that before. It's never done that to me before. And I'm trying, it's not closing them out either. The whole thing was over here on the side and it just went up like a deck of cards. That was a lot. Sorry your troll didn't go through because, well, InstructBot decided to have a fucking meltdown. I think it's still doing it. It won't start now. Holy crap. Yeah, now it won't even come up. Wow. See, Scotty Banks comes in here. And everything just goes to shit. That's me. Yeah, it's refusing to come up now. It won't even open. That does not bode well for Troll Casket this coming weekend. Does not bode well. Look at this guy all anxious and ready to get the hell out of here. He's looking for the exit. Come on, Sky. Come on. Around here, we don't blame each other. We blame it's always Canada's fault. So I'm assuming since you did PEC, everything's running good for iRacing with you. I mean, what did you end up having to do to get everything to run correctly for you? Because you were having a hell of a time for a little while there. But I didn't hear if you changed your settings or reinstalled everything. Oh, ain't gonna make it. Ain't gonna make it to the end. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, because I heard some people are still having issues like that Watkins Glen and a couple other tracks, and maybe it's a little more hit or miss now. I don't know. Well, that's good. That's good to hear, though. I mean, the boys were loving you doing trucking. They were loving that part. IRL, how you doing, bud? What's up? 50-50? Yeah. When you're enjoying playing something, and yeah. It is definitely difficult to step away from. If it's working, now we just got to get you farming. Wow, nearly 12, huh? If that isn't a big fuck you, I don't know what is. Can't sleep, so I'm gonna watch you. That'll knock my ass right out. Gee, thanks, man. The love I am getting here. Ah. Yep, yeah. That's kind of unusual, yeah. I would not have expected that one, Scotty. It's actually better. Yeah, I got a handful here. They're not iRacing nerds, but they would still rather see ATS than iRacing. You're getting too PG. Okay, sorry. Sorry, Carcass. Uh-huh. My ass, Thompson. This is actually what I started out on here on Twitch. ATS built YouTube, and FarmSim built Twitch. But then I don't know why I even bought 25 to begin with. I only had like 16 hours in it since it came out 2 years ago. But, yeah, I just got burnt out, got tired of it. I probably could have gotten partner off of FarmSim, to be honest. Nick, how you doing, man? What's up? Yeah, at the time for me, iRacing, or not iRacing, ATS didn't really transfer well over here. And we're probably talking 8 years ago? 7 years ago? ATS really didn't do well over here. With FarmSim and me, it wasn't just the burnt out part, it was just the same rinse and repeat over and over and over. And that's why I need maps like this one that have production chains. That gives me something to do, a reason to grow a crop. And not just to grow it, sell it to make a crap load of money, and then do it all over again. You know, the rinse and repeat, I can't do for very long. I need a reason to do it. So thankfully, I mean, I was already playing with production chains anyway from another modder that makes maps that are intended for that. So oh wow, yeah. Let's see here. Let me get over here. What did IRL say? I haven't changed my Twitch PFP since. You couldn't fit. I had 2 accounts with the same PFP too also. Oh. That's not really smart. Well, Mr. Kojak, if you could please, if you're around. Mr. Kojak, are you here? I need a response before I say anything.
He might not be.
He might have stepped away. I gotta do something here real quick. Yeah, I was gonna do iRacing today and woke up a little later than I wanted to. And I was just like, meh. Screw it. I'm good. Over here. Alright, so if you guys do want there. Finally got it done. So if you guys want more ATS that I don't give out to you guys, and you want to see some iRacing maybe as well, go say hello to Mr. Scotty Banks, if you would please. Good guy. Just a little heads up, it could get chaotic with the sound alerts. It could get a little chaotic with the blurps. Oh, they're mostly dead, really? Wow. Did chat grow out of them, or were you able to nerf them? Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah. Yep. That's what Demps did too, right? Huh. See, mine don't usually pay for the ones. They just go for the ones with channel points, because they usually have so many channel points to use. Are you sure you would have lost your mind because of the blurps, or was it because it was that horrible Phoenix track? Oh, trust me. Carcass. What these guys would do in Scotty's stream and in Dempsey's stream, I don't even think you guys could watch it. These guys would go off. I would still watch. I just have to mute it because I'm maybe concentrating on my own thing. How Scotty did, was able to do it though. Hats off to you. That's a tip of the cap right there. Oh, bitch, I'm gonna not get it all in. That little bit. That little bit. In this case, give me the option to overflow it a little bit. We've seen the farmers, they've got it piled up on their cab and everything. Let me overflow it just a little bit. Look at that. Look at that. It's 15, 20 feet. It's going to be pointless for me to drive all the way back down here just to harvest that little bit. Even if chat's not trolling me, fucking game is. That's what we were testing out earlier, is the troll casket stuff that I'm going to be doing this weekend. And I think that's what Carcass was trying to do, was deactivate. Oh, jeez. Kiba! Here comes every freaking player's scav on the map. It allows them to do different things. I mean, it works with ATS as well, but not as well. So, unfortunately, InstructBot crapped the bed. But it usually goes over pretty good. All the Alt F4, changing seed, kicking me out of the vehicle, tabbing me to a different one, and making me run back. It's amazing I get anything done when these guys go on a stretch. But it gives chat the ability to go ahead and troll me in-game instead of just in chat. I can ignore chat all I want. Oh, to a degree, yeah. I mean, I like giving them the opportunity to take over the game in a way. Oh, excuse me. Fucking hell. Jonathan, how you doing, man? Tigger played it, so you never know. You never know. Yeah, the record for changing the seed is 16 times in one field. I don't have access to this? What? My fucking field! How do I not have access?
This is all Kyle's mom's fault. Shut up, Cartman. Kyle's mom is the one that started that damn club, and all because she's a big, fat, stupid bitch. Don't say it, Cartman. Wait. Don't do it, Cartman. Wait. I'm warning you. Okay. I'm getting pretty sick of him calling my mom. Well, Kyle's mom's a bitch. She's a big, fat bitch. She's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. She's a stupid bitch, and everyone's a bitch. She's a bitch to all the boys and girls. Shut your fucking mouth, Cartman. On Monday she's a bitch, on Tuesday she's a bitch, and Wednesday to Saturday she's a bitch. Then on Sunday just to be different, she's a super king, Kamehameha, bitch. Come on, you all know the words. Have you ever met my friend Kyle's mom? She's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. To me, no bitch, and she has stupid hair. She's a bitch, 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 bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch. She's a stupid bitch. Kyle's mom's a bitch, and she's just a dirty bitch. Talk to kids around
The whole
the
song.
world that might go
The whole song. Yes, this is true. This is true, Carcass. Very true. What? Ah. Alright, this is weird. It will not let me offload here. Even though I own this property. Walk over where? It is a classic, yeah, it is. Grain silo. Silo is empty. Unless there's something else I need to do. No, I hate this. Okay, there it goes. I don't think that there's anything I gotta do here. Corn dryer. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oh, it needs propane. So I can't put that in there. It is a corn dryer after all. Yeah, that's it. I own the land. This is all my stuff. I can force it to unload. That's how you gotta do it. It's not off. It's actually not offloading. Yeah, it's not offloading. Well, that's not fucking cool. That's not cool, man. And I can't sell them. I can't. What other one? The one back there? That's the dryer. I can't put it in there. And the other one's the fermenting silo. Let me try this. Because I own this house. Yep, I think so. Yeah, I own the field, so everything that's here I own. Let me try this. I'm gonna log out. Well, let me save the game. That's weird. Watch, there's a massive fucking rollback. Farm sim ain't ready for me. It ain't ready for me, true. Oh, it feels good to stand up and stretch. I hate it when you gotta clear your throat, but you can't. Doesn't want to fucking move. Ah, okay, here we go. Let's try this again here, shall we? There it goes, start overloading. There we go. Sometimes just leaving it and coming back is all you need to do. There we go. Excellent. I don't remember. Was this thing empty? No. Oh, the lag. Come on, load up map. There it goes. All that just for that little bit. Alright, we got one more field to the north. Away we go. I'll turn off. Son of a... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's never a doubt. Exactly. Exactly. Like a glove. Like I know what the hell I'm doing. Don't doubt me. Hey, listen here. All right, medical boy. Go put a Band-Aid on something. It never gets deep in here. Never gets deep in here. Hey, hey! That's enough out of you. Alright, I'm gonna call it. We're gonna stay on this map. And we're gonna finish this fucking map. Alright? We are going to finish this map. Every field owned, every production owned, every inch owned. And deforested. And destroyed. Got it? That's what we're doing. That's the plan. Well, you gotta ask for the mods first. The only way we're getting away from this map is if it has just one of those game-breaking bugs that we can't work around. Logging in Farm Sim? Yeah, it's not bad. Although this one kind of fucks everyone over. He put landscape trees all through the forests. They're like 80%, 90% landscape trees. Like these right here. Assistance is always welcome. They are on here. Not the 1000s. I didn't like that mod. But there is a 1000. It was part of another pack. But vents are on here. Yeah, the ones that you just turn into wood chips and that's it. Because you can't cut them down with a Ponzi. Alright, am I selling any of this right off the bat? We've got wheat in storage. Fuck, we gotta wait until January, and I'm harvesting canola right now. Gotta wait until motherfucker. Welcome back, CB. I got it right here. Right here. dump off this little bit right here, and then go get that canola. Ultra sunrise. Yeah. I should have asked Scotty when he's getting his Moza truck rim set up. Stop signs, period, are optional. What are you talking about? Army vet, how you doing, man? Gorilla Mind White Forest is better than Monster Ultra Zero, aka White Monster. I wouldn't know. I've never had either. Ah, it ain't that bad. Like 18 degrees here. Although I haven't looked to see what it actually is. And we got a heat wave coming. We're gonna be in the 20s this week. So I'll probably be working every fucking day. $21. Nope, no, I was right. 19. I refreshed it and it dropped. And there's a little bit of snow coming through. A little bit of snow ain't gonna do anything. Yeah, you guys are in the city though, Carcass. You get all that concrete heat. Roberts has got 20. Where are you at, Roberts? Neither did I. I didn't work all last week. Maine, okay. No, it was just too cold here. It's gonna be hovering around 50. What temperature does beer freeze? Because I know when it was like 0 or below, the garage was probably in the teens, I think. Single digits, maybe? But, yeah, I know I was pulling out slushy Mountain Dews. Hey Tim, how you doing, man? 32, and we got yeah. I saw the Clash for NASCAR had to be postponed to Monday because of. $28. Oh, now Wednesday. Well, it got colder than that, didn't it? So are you going to be looking at some bursted kegs or cans or something? You southern folk, yeah, I know. A snowflake hits your guys' windshield and you all panic like it's Armageddon. There's an inch of snow out there. The world is over. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. During the overnight hours, they had to go yellow flag for over 6. It's the longest yellow flag in IMSA, or yeah, in Daytona history. I heard that panic buying had set in. Well, yeah, you guys aren't used to it, so I mean, you don't have salt, you know. Nowhere near enough plows. Yeah. True. Well, I know this one job, if they go all week, they're gonna run us into the ground, so. This week could be kind of hell. Because they got to the end of the month to finish up, and I don't think they're even halfway. I could be wrong, but yeah. I mean, I'll get a full week out of it. I probably will not volunteer to work Saturday. I could. I mean, that's going to be 6 to 8 hours of overtime. But it all depends on what the temperature is going to be. I also get to find out tomorrow what the hell's going on with the trucks, if I'm getting a new one or not. Rumor is I am. Yeah, there's 4 guys that usually sign up. I got 3 below me and 1 above me that all sign up to work. I don't know if they did for February though. They might have. And then one of them, he has to, because I don't think his wife works. Or maybe she does, but she doesn't make a lot of money, and he's got 2 kids, so he basically has to work all year round. Yep, I am happy about that, Drew. I have no issues being happy about that. An automatic mixer? Thank you very much. I'm very, very pleased about that. Well, JB's not here. Go, Jack. Well, I can do it with my phone. I think Kojak remembers the password. He can message you, Thompson, but I'll do it from my phone here.
Sim Gaming Expo just followed.
George! He's in the middle of an ad to where everyone else is. How you doing, my guy? Thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. I've been already pushing the expo since like the beginning of the year. Oh, I see that now. I see he's got turbo. Yep, okay. I do have to update it with the dates. I do have to update that part. Hey, no. It's on... Ah, here we go. That was a quick sync. Wow. It's even on my iRacing cars, too. Or at least the stock car. And it's getting added to my GT3s. But no, I'm ready for September. I can't wait. I am so ready. I already got the room booked. I got my days off because I'm just down here in Champaign. So I am ready to go, and I am not going to skip. I regretted not doing special guests last year. I thought there might be some kind of requirements, you know, certain viewers, blah blah blah, or followers, all that kind of stuff. And then I saw people with like 900 getting in, and I'm like, oh, all right. I guess I should have signed up, but I never did. And Slugger and Dempsey yelled at me for it. I got yelled at. Yeah, I'm gonna work on the troll casket program, and we'll be messing with it throughout the week as well. Make sure you guys are able to troll me. But tomorrow's going to be ATS, so... whoa, that's not the brake. I need to hit the brake. There we go, stop, there we go, okay, good. I'm hoping for larger showing from Farm Sim with Giants this year, as well as SCS. With ATS. With Illinois coming out in a few months, there's no ETA on that, but they got Illinois to push. So, no, but for you guys that haven't noticed, I've been putting out the MooBot alert repeat message for the Sim Game Expo, and that's George right there. Although Matt called you Jorge, I don't know what you prefer. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I guess I should stay on this then. I think they had one at the farm convention down in Decatur, but that was months earlier because they go to those. They usually go to the farm shows. So, but it'd be great to have them out there instead of just that one wall with the controller. So, I guess I should stay on it. I know, well, I used to know their social media guy, Kerminator, but now he's no longer with the company. And I don't know who's calling the shots now. But yeah, the Sim Game Expo coming up in September 18th, 19th, and 20th. I expect presents on Sunday from everyone that shows up. Just saying right now, it's my birthday on Sunday. I expect plenty of gifts. I will accept cash, prepaid credit cards, Portillo's cards, and Aurelio's gift cards. Yeah, I don't know if he left or he was let go, but yeah. Goku, how you doing, man? What's up? I saw the posting a couple weeks ago that he's no longer with Giants, and he had moved. They're local. Giants has got an office right around the corner from the expo. They opened up an office right around the corner a couple of years ago, I think, 2 or 3 years ago. So, yeah, I guess he had moved, and so he was in the area. But last I heard earlier last year, I was talking to some of the guys that are pretty big with the farm sim, and I guess he was having some personal issues. I don't know if it was health or other things going on. They wouldn't go into detail, which is understandable, but I guess, yeah. Oh yeah, the location is going to be in Schaumburg. That bounce around a bit. Well, and I hadn't seen him in a minute. Now, granted, he never really came over to my streams in the first place because I'm not family friendly. And that's kind of what they want to go for. You know, someone that's going to be EG at the worst, but most likely Disney. And, well, I'm not. I can't pretend to be. Kojak will come down out of Detroit and break a foot off in my ass if I tried to. But, yeah, I know I hadn't seen him for a while, so I think that, you know, it'd be nice to see them have a bigger presence as well as ATS. I remember seeing the ATS lined up over there with the GT sim people, and I mean, I even saw one of the security chicks that was usually working the front door. I think it was on Sunday afternoon. She was in one of the rigs playing ATS. I was like, that's pretty badass, you know, and she was enjoying it too, which was cool. So, yeah, tickets will be on sale hopefully sometime later this month, middle or later this month. I obviously continue to check in with me or check the Sim Gaming Expo website. It comes up pretty quick if you just do a Google search for Sim Gaming Expo. I'll have that information for you guys. But if I'm going to sign up for a special guest, hang on. Because I don't know if he's going to do it again, but I think there was a discount code if you use a promo code for that content creator. So, but there's already you can go to the website, you can get the link to book a room. It's like $180 a night or something like that. And these are not cheap rooms. So, oh, you haven't heard about this rig. 165. I got my room for 3 nights, so it was like just over $500 with the taxes. It was like 3 something without, because it's like a 15% hotel fee or something, whatever it was. I don't remember. You haven't seen, this is a purpose-built truck rig. This is not like the racing rig over here. I've got 2 rigs in this room. And I'm sitting in one of them right now. Excuse me, hold on a second. Ah, there we go. Got the dead cat out of my throat. This is a basic SimLab GT1 Evo. It feels like it's a kid sim. It's so small compared to me because I'm 6'3". And I've mocked the seat up in a way so it sits up higher because I actually do drive a concrete truck. I used to drive for Prairie Material. Now we got bought out by an Indiana company. But I've got the 49-inch right here. I got the Moza truck wheel with the R5 bundle bays. I got the Moza shifter right here for ATS. So that would be kind of cool, but no one has a rig like that. I had to custom build this. Yeah, I didn't stay at the hotel last year. I ended up trying to get too late and ended up going down to the Comfort Inn. I forget, it was like 5 minutes south. But I know some of the people stayed there and they loved the public house, and yeah, hopefully there isn't another Indian wedding going on. That was bonkers. I just needed my truck seat. Someone said that they'll have one available soon. Otherwise, I'm going to find one to purchase. I couldn't find one in time to build this. This is going to have an actual truck seat instead of my old Secret Labs worn out chair here. But well, because we booked the whole 100,000 square feet. Yep. Yep, we got the whole exhibit hall. That's pretty freaking great. I hope. I really do. I think you're gonna have a little bit of a hard time from SimMagic. One of the reps, I guess he is, goes into Quirk's stream quite often, and he said that right now they're kind of focused on the sim racing one on Memorial Day weekend out in Charlotte, which is unfortunate. But I think that would be great to get SimMagic there as well. Moza having a strong presence there would be good as well. Oh, here comes the wife. Wear your vest. Is that one of my shirts? Oh.
Julie and I are stepbrothers.
What?
Stepbrothers.
Oh.
We have a babe and ours is stepbrothers. Well, they're
Oh.
but they look like Pat from Got the sweater vest.
Okay. Okay. Love you. All right, Thompson. You are probably wanting your own little place too. Moza. Oh, wow. See, they're usually hard to talk, hard to get a hold of. All right, talk to me, Thompson. What do you want? What do you want? I'll have to make you an admin or set it up yourself. I can give you the admin password if you would like. No, that is Fanatec. Oh, I'm reading chat and there's something right there, damn it. So, obviously, I mean, who set up the what races? Was it you that was behind the GT3 race, or was that someone else that set up the GT3 race? I'm just wondering if there's going to be another one, or if there's a possibility of it. All right, I will send you that admin password here right now. I think I spelled it right. all the correct capitalized, you know. If it's capitalized, you know, say it again, you know, do it just like it is. I tell you what, I mean, I have not been a fan of Fanatec, but they are bringing out a new base that doesn't look half bad. Not gonna lie. I mean, I'm still Ace-Tech, and of course, you know, you got Matt Malone. He can hopefully talk some magic with his people over at Ace-Tech. Inverted V. I had the V3s and I got rid of them. Clutch pedal went out. The Magic P1000s all the way. P1000s, baby. Yeah, so that's... I'm now going to go ahead and get rid of that. We'll keep that. Fanatec had a thing because of their force feedback. Their ecosystem was pretty locked down. That was a problem that a lot of people had, including myself. Yeah, I mean, hell, you just built that computer after, what, a year? You work too much. I mean, please tell me you've got help this time around. I mean, I imagine you might have had help. Oh, damn it. No, you guys didn't see that. No, that's, it was a glitch. Server glitch. I mean, I'm sure you had help the last year as well. You're not doing this all by yourself, are you? Please tell me you're not. Well, he should be able to sample the gear, right? Yeah, pole dancer. No, last year was good fun, and now that he's expanding it to 100,000 square feet, he's got the whole area. You know, I'm really hopeful, you know, that he's able to fill the whole area, or, you know, if nothing else, it might give others a little bit more like, breathing room as well. I know I'm going to be tagging Giants and ATS in a lot of the Sim Game Expo posts or whatever on Twitter. Nearly all the work is on my shoulders, but I did have some help in the critical areas like building. Yes, I saw Cork helping you in that area. I wish I was able to take the time off to do that last year. But I had just gotten back from vacation at the end of August, so I wasn't able to. I would have liked to, though. I'm lucky to have Friday and Saturday off this year, because another driver has already taken that whole week off. Well, and I had talked to another streamer that apparently said that someone from the expo had talked to him, and it was with ATS. And he said that he said no because he didn't want to come over, be there just to help set stuff up and whatnot. And I'm like, well, and I'll be up there Thursday night this year, so you see my big fat ass walking around, just yell Shrek, and I'll come running. So his sister calls me. I can be like an ox. I was very surprised when I came up there Saturday morning last year. I live down here north of Champaign, Gibson City area. And, hey, no, you know what? If I'm able to get the time off and drive up there, I will definitely come up there and help. I hated that I wasn't able to last year. I really wanted to. But, no, I think this whole thing is just freaking awesome. And it's right in my backyard. That's what I'm loving even more about it all. So, you know, if I'm able to help or have some kind of pull or whatever, I'm game. I don't have the greatest confidence in myself to be able to do anything, but still. But yeah, I think it took me like an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes. And I was expecting like 2 at least. Because it takes the wife and I, because she's from Joliet, I'm originally from the suburbs. It takes us about an hour and 10 minutes to get to Joliet from where we're at. Hey, George, no problem, man. I love what you're doing. It's awesome, and I hope others are able to really take part in this. I'm hoping, you know, share the vision, share the joy of it. I mean, there are so many sim games out there. The possibilities are endless. I was talking to you about possibly seeing you to get Horizon Hobby down there, because they've got their flight sim for the RC planes, and then their camera stuff too. That was, you know, that I started playing with when I worked there for a short period. So I mean, that kind of stuff would be really awesome to have there. And you know, if we're able to convince Farm Sim and SCS to have a bigger, stronger presence, great. Get Sim Magic out there, Moza, Ace Attack. And not just with racing, but, you know, I mean, some of that stuff was really cool. It really was. It was cool to see. Although there were some booths, I kind of felt sorry for the guys. Because no one was ever there talking to them. I felt like they were like the mall kiosk people, just sitting there in the center, just bored out of their mind. I felt so sorry. Yeah, I honestly don't know who to talk to at Horizon, but yeah, that would be pretty cool to have them there. Hell, I wish I was still doing VRC too, because there's a program out there that you can hook up your RC controller to a dongle. And I still have that thing floating around here somewhere. And then you can go race RC cars on a computer with your normal racing radio. And it's called VRC, I think. This year, super critical to the future of the event. Test. That would be awesome. Yeah, because they can put it on anything. When I was there with my son, and they had it on a little 1/18th or whatever crawler, and that was pretty cool. It was pretty cool to see the camera, you know, you just put in little glasses on and with the camera and everything. Oh, nice, 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 nice. I think they still have their van too. They have a events van because they moved, and I was in product support, so I didn't know anyone, but I do have a connection there still, and I think he's in charge of repairs, and that's who I originally sent the message to, but chances are he didn't go anywhere with it. It was also cool to see Turtle Beach there. I mean, I don't know how much interest they got from people, but hopefully there's not as many motion this year. Oh my God, there are so many motion rigs. But I mean, for me, it was just so surreal and pretty damn cool to see all the people that I watch on a daily basis on Twitch. Malone, getting to meet Malone and Dempsey and Slugger and Luca, and that was just really, really cool to see. And you know, being able to hang out with some of them was really, really fun. Casket, I gotta ask, as somewhat lost young man, any tips for getting over the humps so I can stop being a loser? Well, where do you consider yourself to be a loser first? That's the thing that you gotta determine. Why are you a loser? What makes you a loser? It was super last minute for them, but I think... Oh, that would be... Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, I mean, if you've got anything, because I'll be picking vacation here soon. There's one other driver in front of me. But it's not gonna, I'm gonna be on, right now it's looking like August. So if there's anything that you got these built or whatever, I will gladly come up there and help you out in August. Unfortunately, I'm too low on the seniority list to get a better date. So... Hell, if I had a pickup truck, I'd say ship 2 or 3 of them my way, and I'll build them and put them in the truck and bring them up. Who knows, I might by that time too, but... complete shit for drive and ambition. A desperate codependent and lack of accountability. I'm selfish with my time, and I don't take much seriously. I fuck off a lot. Well, I mean, that's where you gotta get tough with yourself. Bottom line is, you gotta have that conversation with yourself. You gotta get tough on yourself and be like, look yourself in the mirror and do it every day. Remind yourself to do it every day, multiple times a day if you have to. Have that conversation with yourself and say, hey, look, if I want to achieve anything, I need to do this. I need to get off my ass. I need to go out and achieve it because no one else is going to do it for me. Really, at the end of the day, the only one that can provide the motivation is you. What are your dreams? What are your goals? And what are you willing to do to achieve them? Well, it's not just learn to be a man. It almost sounds like he kind of has to grow up. And that's not always easy for some to do. Tell you the truth, it's not easy. For some, it doesn't happen until their 30s. Some, not at all. So, and for others, they do it in their teens. It's not easy to do. It's an ongoing battle. It's an ongoing struggle. And it's just one of those things that you just got to shit or get up the pot. You got to do it yourself. Yes, exactly, George, exactly. He recognizes the problem. Now he has to have the courage and the strength, and what's the phrase? The testicular fortitude to do it, to man up and do it, and that is the biggest challenge. Oh, I was the same way, John. I was the same way. Playing with RC cars. You know, bought my house when I was 30. I never rented. You know, I'd already basically rebuilt my life twice. After relationships or what I thought would be lifetime career jobs kind of ended. You know, so I've already been there twice. Didn't have much of a childhood due to family medical issues. But yeah, I finally was, you know, all right, enough of this shit. I'm the man to fuck up and, you know, be a dad and get my shit in gear. You know, you're pushing 30 years old. Yeah, you can't just put the blinders on and phase everything out. You just gotta, what do you want in life? What do you want? And what's it gonna take? Find out what you want, figure out what's it gonna take to get there, and then there you go. Yeah, John, just remember, I mean, now you got kids now. So look at them. Look at them. And then look at yourself in the mirror and then ask yourself, are you the role model that they need? Are you doing that job? Are you being that parent? I mean, yeah, you're a grown-up kid, so the kids are going to have fun, but you're not really being a parent at that point. Trust me, I've learned. I learned that the hard way. You're being a friend. That's it. You're not being a parent. So, it's hard to do both. It really is. But look at them and then look at yourself and be like, all right, I'm here. I want to be there. What am I going to do to do it? What do I have to do? And do that every morning. Every morning, and then work on it throughout the day. Keep it in your mind. Write it down if you have to. And if you have to give yourself a reminder come 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon or 5 o'clock, whatever, go have that little meeting with yourself again. Little 30-second timeout and be like, what the fuck you doing here, dipshit? Stay the path. You'll do it. You'll do it. You'll look at those kids and you'll do it. Trust me. at some point this year, because the Expo had the MX-5 shootout, the creator shootout, I guess they called it, if I remember right. I hate the Mazda in iRacing. I hate it. I do not like the car whatsoever. But I am not going to miss out this year. So Slugger says, I'll teach you how to drive the car. He's a great teacher. He's a great teacher. We haven't done anything yet. I'm going to hold him to it, though. I'm going to try to hold him to it. Otherwise, I'm going to pray that they don't use the Mazda this year and maybe use the Toyota GR. And I'm also going to, hopefully they do another GT3 race. And I'm going to jump all over that one too. Welcome back, Tig. Oh yeah, I forgot. They're going to have Andretti, I think, is open. Or they should be. Whoa, not there. What are you doing? Wait, stop. The Andretti karting experience or whatever is supposed to be there right next to... I think it's built right onto the building, too. So there's going to be go-karting just seconds away from where the expo is. Which is going to be awesome. And we're not talking about the kind of go-karts you see over at your little putt-putt. We're talking about the ones where you might have to sign a waiver before you get in. Yeah, it's a GPS in here. A little chirping and then ding-ding. Yeah. Ah, missed. Ha. You know, the other game I planned on getting into with this setup here is Construction Sim. That's another one that would be great over at the expo. I really need to put out that video about this rig here. I almost wonder, I honestly think someone out there, SimLab or Track Racer, could actually take this idea and run with it. I think if they were to build a purpose-built farm truck construction sim rig, dozer driving for out of ore and whatever, I think it could sell. All these people that are playing at their desk or coffee table or whatever they're using, I think it could actually do pretty good. Hey, there's the MooBot announcement about the expo. Before I get into Construction Sim, I need to get a joystick or a flight stick for this Moza AB9 so I can take the shifter off and put that on. And that has to happen first. But I would really love to be able to get the second stick over here on the left. I got to figure out that mounting, and I haven't quite figured it out yet. They got various different ones. You got your main ones: soybean, corn, cotton. But this one, actually open it up. I got a whole list right here. So this map, this is a modded map for PC. It's got alfalfa, and then you got some of your basics like barley, canola, carrots, clover, corn. This is a modded one. Corn stalks, cotton, grapes, grass. So someone actually, they actually buy grass. Wow, I did not know that. Yeah, green beans, red beets, sugar beet, sugar cane, sunflowers, wheat. Some maps have hemp, lavender. Some have coffee. All these different types of crops. They even got grapes. So just like the vineyards, greenhouses to grow certain things as well. And this one has productions, so a lot of stuff is being grown. So when we buy one of the places that has, let's see. Oh yeah, there's bees, so you can make honey. Noodle soup. So this is actually one of the production places. We can take our crops to the soup canning place, and they'll make various different soups. Noodle soup here. There's preserved fruit, beetroots. We can sell that at different places. So Farm Sim has really come along in the years that it's been out. A lot of with the new production chains and everything that they have. The sky, the sky is almost the limit. As long as the map can do it, you can pretty much grow and harvest and sell and produce anything. And it's the only way I can play. I can't do just rinse and repeat, plant, grow, harvest, and sell. I can't do that. I need to have reasons for why I'm doing what I'm doing. So they've come out with these production maps, and like I said, this one's modded. It's a 4x, so that means it's 4 times the size of a regular map. I've been playing Farm Sim since 15. I'd say all total, probably close to 5,000 hours on all the games. Which ain't much compared to other people. But considering I was also making content on YouTube for American Truck Sim, and then starting to stream over here with 7 Days to Die and iRacing and Train Sim and golf and God knows whatever else. I mean, God, we've played a lot of games over here. Holy crap. Thinking back over the years, we've played a lot of games. Yeah, my channel's mainly a variety. Now I'm making the pivot. iRacing is number 1. Farm Sim and ATS will be corner pieces of the foundation. And then the 4th corner is just going to be whatever I feel like playing. Right now it's a little indie game called Railroader. But Satisfactory is another one. 7 Days to Die. Escape from Tarkov. And that reminds me, Milsim. Is that still... That's a simulator game. Is that something that would be... at the... Could that be something at the Expo too? Yeah, I don't have 2,000 hours. Never played the Hunter. Oh, no. Are you going to try to get the game that shall not be mentioned? I can't say the name of the game here because people always leave. Oh, wow. U.S. Army esports team? Wow. That's cool. Oh, see, now Tig mentioned DFT. Crap, there goes half the people. Every time we mention Tarkov, people scatter. I've had so many times where people would just leave. There you go, Carcass. Let's see if EFT can show up at the expo, and then we can yell at Nikita, "Fix your game." No, there is actually one. Ghosts of Tabor is another one that's interesting, and I think is kind of popular with people who have VR. Oh, PC LAN. Oh shit. Oh shit. You're hearing it here first, folks. All the ideas. It's not just content creators and George that are going to get these people to show up. It's you guys, the fans. Being in the forums, being in those streams that these devs and being in the streams that these top creators that are allied with these companies have, or, you know, if Nikita and SCS do live streams, being in there and, hey, you guys gonna be at the expo this year. Don't pester them. Just casually mention. Get it in their ear. No, that was on Farm Sim. We were playing on Stevie's map. Those were the guys that called him and me Snowflake. Or that was Farm Sim. Yeah, we were on Farm Sim. Or I could have been in Tarkov, because I never played Ghosts. Or Hunter. I'm guessing that's Hunter Call of the Wild. I don't even own it. Don't even own it. That would be awesome. That'd be awesome. I mean, the VR section last year was pretty popular.
Дерьмо, сука, падла, иди сюда, мерзавец! Негодяй, гад, иди сюда, ты говно! Жопа!
Zopa! Yeah, that VR section was always busy. That was popping. George, I gotta ask though, when it was all over, everything was cleaned up, everything was put away, packed up, what have you, how long did you sleep? How long did you sleep? Oh man. Yeah, I said it to these guys after that, and I'll say it again. I mean, those of you who are watching between Twitch and YouTube, George here behind the Sim Gaming Expo worked his ass, and I am not saying that lightly. Oh yeah. I'm just holding it on the throttle. This is just a steering lock. That's all it is. Once it's activated, I can hit the cruise, but it's just a steering lock to keep me in a straight line. Welcome back, CB. CB's a guy that's talking about possibly coming out this year, and he's out on the West Coast. That's right, CB. I just put you on the spot. I just put you on the spot. No, I'm pretty stoked. Pretty amped up about it. I think Quirk was even talking about signing up as a special guest this year. We'll see if his mind has changed or if his schedule has changed. Meeting them was pretty awesome too. Getting threatened to get kicked in the shin by Debbie. I said I could use her as an armrest. Just over here trucking. No, I think there's a couple people that are already expressing interest in making the trip to Chicago. So, because I've been saying it's a good weekend holiday. You know, we've got what, almost 8 full months left. Save up $100 a month. I mean, obviously, as we get closer, that number goes higher. You know, $1,000. Southwest Airlines to Midway. Get a rent a car for Saturday and Sunday. Get a one-night hotel. Go to the expo all day Saturday. Go out to dinner Saturday night. Maybe go for a little bit on Sunday. Go back to Midway. Get the plane and go home. It would be a nice little weekend getaway from people, regardless, you know, if they're in the continental United States. But I mean, they'd have to start saving now. Yeah, a lot of guys are looking forward to that. Pierre and others, yeah. They were mentioning that was going to be ready. So we've got that to look forward to. That'll be fun. I'm going to have to lose weight, though. I'm going to have to lose weight in order to do it. They posted some of the rules about it, and I guess the max weight limit is 300 pounds, and I'm right there. I'm right there. Opening in March. Nice. Because I've been to the K1 Speed in Addison. Got second place in my race there. And I drove by it for years. Because when I was working out of Mokina, my service area was basically everything that was north of the Eisenhower up to the Wisconsin line, and then from the lake to, on the north end, Libertyville. But then when you got south of 90, then it was all the way out to 355. I had the smallest area, but the most customers. Yeah, when I went to K1, they had the electrics. Haven't been on a gas cart unless I go to like some little putt-putt place. Part of me kind of misses driving around Chicago. But then again, that major rebuild on the tri-state, I'm glad I'm not up there. I'm glad I'm not doing that. So, someone told me that game companies are not known for taking out a booth at something like that. So, like, ATS coming in and dedicating a booth to just American Truck Sim is not something that normally happens. Is that correct? I figure George might know. Ah. That's unfortunate. I wonder if SCS might be a little different this year because they're releasing Illinois. I would agree with that. Yeah. I think SCS might. I could see some slight pressure, you know, hint, hint, hey, you know, you guys are releasing Illinois. You know, what a way to show off that release by attending a gaming expo in Illinois. Include International since they're headquartered over here too. Yeah, I remember you saying about the skeptical part. Yeah. And I know the numbers didn't quite reach what you had said before you were hopeful for, but still pretty, some of them were pretty impressive, some of the numbers. Just gotta keep building up that hype. I know I'm gonna try to do my part. These guys, they're gonna be tired of it by the time that comes. They're probably gonna be thankful it's come and gone, because then I can shut up about it for a little bit. Miss it again.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
See? See? IRL's already tired of it. Oh, Tigger, that didn't show up over here. Oh, no, it's fine. You don't have to, I can do it for you. I've got a very, you know, I might have, you know, the followers and same for the YouTube side with 16,000, but I don't get the views like I used to. You know, and I highly doubt you can go to Kyle's stream or Dempsey's stream or Sluggers or Luca or Malone. I mean, Malone, yeah, you'll probably get a little drowned out by because, you know, 500-600 people watching. But none of them are gonna really complain about that. And it's also a great opportunity, you know, it's awesome that you're jumping around to different streams like this, because then it gives us, the creators, opportunity to discuss things with you about it, as well as ask you questions, and the community can ask you questions too. So that's really cool. Steak fries dipped in cottage, you are so banned. I knew you were fucked in the head, holy shit. Steak fries dipped in cottage cheese with hot honey. Dinner bell! Alright, George, thanks for hanging out, man. We will talk again soon. I'm looking forward to the tickets going on sale and the creator special guest stuff coming up. I am definitely going to be one of the first people to sign up for it. Now watch, it puts a restriction out this year. You got to have X amount of people. Damn it! That would be my luck. But eat well, rest up, and it's going to be a busy year. What? He's already got me reserved. Holy shit, this man. Thank you very, very much. So does that mean I still gotta, you know, fill out the app, or you know, you got me in, you got me in. Don't worry about it. are done with these fields. Detach. Now I need to go get a fertilizer and we can plant. We can go plant some crops. What are we looking at time-wise here? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's see. I think I'm probably going to be looking at canola. Yep. Yeah, we'll do canola. I think that was a 4-month. I'm going to have to turn on seasons real quick just to see. Oh, I'm not an admin. Why didn't it not log me in? That's freaking awesome, boys. Already reserved. Let's fucking go. I'm so ready. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 months. That's 1, 2, and 3 for wheat. Oh, wait. I might have to double check that because there's summer wheat and winter wheat, and I think that's what this is. No, I'm not going to do peas, not going to do rice. Sorghum, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, see, I don't know. This is all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so this is kind of all weird. I might do canola. That looks like it might sell the best. Yeah, canola and oats, I think, are the fastest growth. Yeah. Let me turn that back off. We'll save the game. Everything's still over there. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh no, the cedar didn't come on here. Oh wait, I got pick stones anyway first. Oh no. It's not here. Damn it. Where am I taking the stones? I know I can take them somewhere.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yep, fucked up. Fucked up. Dredging boat buys them for 112. No, I buy them for 112. Cement factory buys it for 92. All right, so cement factory, where we got to race off to. That was fun, boys. That was fun having George in here. I'm sure he'll be back in the future. The man makes his rounds. The man works his ass off, provide us with a very cool expo to test, to meet, to buy. And I'm not saying it just to be a shill or whatever. I'm being dead serious. If anyone is able to put together a little bit of spending cash and make their way out to Schaumburg, Illinois, in the west suburbs, just west of O'Hare, do it this year. It really is cool to see everything, and you get to meet all these different creators. Try out all these different things. And granted, it was really sim racing focused. It would probably be this year as well. Hopefully a little more balanced would be nice. But yeah, it's definitely worth going to. Really is. Really, really is. They got races up there. Schaumburg, yes. No. No, this one's in Schaumburg for the next 2 years. At the Marriott, I think it is. At the convention center, just on the north side of the highway. Right there where 355 and the Reagan come together. It's on the northwest corner of that. I forget the name of the intersections there, but... Nope, September. September 18th, 19th, and 20th. But he's already got me in, which is awesome. So that means I'll probably have a discount code. And you guys will be able to save, I don't know, 5 or 10%, whatever it's going to be, on your tickets. They'll have 1 day, 2 day, which is going to be, I think, I don't know if you, I don't remember if you get to select Friday, Saturday, or Saturday, Sunday. Or you can go for the all 3 days. There's going to be racing going on as well. So, like last year, they had the creator race, which was all the content creators racing Mazdas. They did that on Saturday and Sunday. They had the open wheel series going as well, and there was a GT3 series, so a lot of competitions going on. If I do what? I mean, I'm going. I know that much. Unless I'm sick, I'm going. They could, the manager or even the GM for the district can come over and say, yeah, you need to work Friday and Saturday. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. But I mean, like I was saying though, I mean that's where it comes up to you guys as well. Other content creators that you might watch that are maybe tight with certain games, you know, like Gingy, for example, with Tarkov. You know, mentioning it to her in passing kind of thing, and bringing it up with a couple others that might have connections with EFT, with Battlestate, for example. I'm just using them an example. You know, get it in the ears of enough people who have those kind of contact, and it gets back to the devs and the teams and the companies that have these games, and they're going to start to take notice. So, for example, you know, like with me and playing like Farm Sim, you know, it isn't just me. I don't have the ear of giants. You know, you're looking at someone like Virtual Farmer, you know, who might have the ear of giants, and anyone else that's a regular in the Farm Sim community and a big name in the Farm Sim community. You know, those are the people that will play a bigger role or have a bigger piece of the puzzle when it comes to getting giants to have a bigger booth or a bigger presence at the expo. Same with American Truck Sim. You know, I don't have the ears of SCS. You know, they're not going to pay attention to whatever the hell I say on Twitter or here or whatever, or even in their streams. So getting into the ear of those who are main ATS streamers, as well as in their stream itself, you know, talking about it, mentioning it here and there, just don't beat them over the head with it. It's going to make a difference. It's going to be that earworm. And that's what you're looking for. You're looking for that earworm effect. Trying to think who else would be, because if Steam has like 30,000 titles that are considered simulating games, I mean, who else would do well at a sim game expo? Who might find it a good idea to be at something like that? Fishing could, yep. That's a simulation, yeah. Yeah, we mentioned the first-person shooters. When George was here, he mentioned he's been talking to the Army esports team, which would be really awesome to have. That should really catch a few eyes in the industry. Yeah, Fishing Planet, yeah. They could set up a small little booth with that, yeah. Most definitely. But now keep in mind, as George mentioned, game devs don't usually go and set up booths, and it's so far they'd rather just give people their keys and let them do it. You know, like how SCS did with ATS. They were over with the, I think it was GT Omega. And they had a pretty expansive booth, and that's where 5 rigs were set up for ATS. So, I mean, that's something to kind of keep in mind, although, you know, in my opinion, it would be better for SCS to actually come here and rent a spot and set up a booth. Because if they're, I mean, they're releasing Illinois. I mean, I don't know what else makes more sense to actually be at a convention, at an expo, in the state that you are releasing. Now, obviously, I don't think you're going to get something like 7 Days to Die out there. Yeah, maybe I didn't need to pick up rocks here. I mean, we're not going to get a small indie dev group like Railroader out there. That's not going to happen. You might get Train Sim out there. But I don't know. Unless they're... I would imagine Train Sim will get a bigger following if they were releasing some kind of freight train pack or whatever, you know? If they're just coming in with their normal European commuter line stuff, I don't think that's going to get a lot of hype. But if they show up and they've got, you know, hey, you can drive this, you know, SD40 for whatever railroad, I think that might do a little better than, you know, running commuter trains the whole time. But still, nevertheless, Dovetail, Train Sim, obviously, is a name that should be on that list of, you know, companies that you would like to see out there or expect to see. I'm also thinking, what makers, what products that are produced, you know, controllers and things like that. We had Turtle Beach out there last year. I would imagine they'll be back this year. I think they were showing off their flight sim gear as well as their racing setups. And George made it sound like he's hopeful that Moza will be there, which will be nice to see. Thompson still has his voice command on. He hasn't. I don't hear him. He's probably muted, but. Or I might have muted it. I don't know. I don't hear him. I just saw it pop up over here on the side. I think we could see Logitech there. Corsair was there last year with Podium 1. Yeah, I didn't really need to do this, so I can probably skip the next one. There aren't too many rocks in these fields. I've only got 2,400 liters. There we go. I think I'm going to pull up Dempsey's Discord here and go through the photos. I haven't really gone through any of the expo photos yet, so we can do it together. These are going to the cement factory. I have no idea where it's at. Look. Where is it? Of course, it's all the way fucking down there. Son of a bitch. Ugh. Miles away. Oh. Well, let's go for a rip there, eh, bud? 10,000 feet away there to the cement factory. Drop off all this stone, eh? Yes, get the Canadian, yeah. I swear to God, he's turning right. Son of a bitch! Fucking go! Leave me alone! Very, very annoying. Not exactly the right side for those chevrons, but hey, what do I know? Monster time! That really destroys the realisms, though, Mr. Carjack. Carcass. That really destroys the realisms, and that's what we strive to do here, is to keep the realisms in this game. Thank you very much. Besides, I can't. There's a river down here. I like to know where the random wind chimes come from when there's no fucking buildings around. Yeah. At 28 miles an hour, I'm not going to go very far. Oh God, he's coming back. He's coming back. $245. That's it. Just $245 freaking dollars. Worth it? Yes, very. Ah, fucking sneeze was right there too. Damn it! And then it went away. Like the sound of that car. It was almost perfectly timed. The car was coming, the sneeze was coming, it was here, the sneeze was right there, and then the car went away, and so did the sneeze. God damn it. Oh, that's right. I probably need to lime all that, don't I? Yeah, I need to lime 81. Ah. And I don't think there's any lime buying stations. Bulk feed has it, and that's the cheapest. Where is it? Oh, right over here. Wait. The fuck? Why is there one over here?
motherfucker!
Hi, everybody!
There. Now he knows. Fuck you. Thank you. Mr. JB, how we doing? I was being super serious there, okay? Finally achieved what I wanted to do. So fuck off. Just a couple minutes. It only took a couple minutes.
Damn it. You guys, this is all Kyle's mom's fault. Shut up, Cartman. Kyle's mom is the one that started that damn club, and all because she's a big,
Server's
fat,
good.
stupid bitch. Don't say it, Cartman.
Thompson's on here with me.
Don't do it, Cartman. Well, I'm warning you. Okay. I'm getting pretty sick of him calling my mom. Well, Kyle's mom's a bitch. She's a big fat bitch. She's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. She's a stupid bitch, and there was a bitch. She's a bitch to all the boys and girls. Shut your fucking mouth, Cartman. On Monday she's a bitch, on Tuesday she's a bitch, and Wednesday to Saturday she's a bitch. Then on Sunday just to be different, she's a super king, Kamehameha, bitch. Come on, you all know the words. Have you ever met my friend Kyle's mom? She's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. She's a mean old bitch, and she has stupid hair. She's a bitch, 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 bitch. She's a stupid bitch. Kyle's mom's a bitch, and she's just a dirty bitch. Talk to kids around the world, it might go a little bit something like this.
Mama, you're having one,
You ever met my friend Kyle's mom? She's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. She's a mean old bitch, and she has stupid hair. She's a bitch, 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 bitch. She's a stupid bitch. Kyle's mom's a bitch, and she's just a dirty bitch. I really mean it, Kyle's mom. She's a big, fat, fucking bitch. Big old fat fucking bitch, Kyle's mom, yeah.
What? Oh, fuck. Classic. Classic. Thank you, Tig. Yep, server's going good. Was on the Very Games one. Started off over there and had Rivers remastered up there. Wasn't feeling Rivers. Just not loving the vibe on Rivers. And then around the same time, the box decided to, nah, I don't feel like working anymore. So fortunately, since I had the G portal, was able to jump over here, got the mods on nice and easy, and it's been pretty solid ever since. No worries, no worries. probably head to ATS tomorrow. But also InstructBot died. So that happened. And it won't fire back up either. So I haven't tried it in a few hours, but got called into work, those sons of bitches. You never said what happened from your slip and fall. How you feeling? What was the result of that? Just sore and got a bruise. Yep, I get to go to work tomorrow, so. Rumor is that 2 new Kenworths are coming over to our side. Don't know when, but that would mean myself and the guy that's above me are going to be getting them. I hate to lose Pinky, but I'm ready. I had always thought, ever since I started at Prairie, I've always said, I'll have an automatic in 5 years. I am in my 5th year. I would have had one probably last year if Prairie didn't sell us out. Yeah, I've got to get with Wheels, one of the SGA members. He does taxes. I still got to print off a couple of things. The 1099 from the state for unemployment last year. And I think I'm waiting on one more item from Twitch. I got my royalties, W-2 or whatever. But I haven't gotten anything else. I'm probably going to print off something from PayPal as well as YouTube, although neither one of those had the money. So they were both less than 600. Hell, I wonder if I'm gonna even get one from Twitch. To be honest. I mean, it wasn't a stellar year on Twitch, money-wise, so... maybe I didn't make enough. Ooh, excuse me. I probably did, to be honest. Yeah, so we moved over to Judith Plains. It's a map that others have suggested, but I was reading that there's a whole... people are having issues. I've already run into one issue, leaving the server and coming back on, fixed it. But, we'll see if any others arise, but I've already said this is the map. We are going to finish this map. Kyle, how you doing, bud? How is your night going? Just missed George a little while ago. He stopped by. Yeah. Had some hiccups on the server box. It decided to do whatever it wanted to do. But yeah, we're good. We're good. Doing good. Enjoying the farming. Everyone's stopping by tonight. We had Scotty Banks sighting come in. He hung out for a while. George was here for a little while. Now you're here. Yeah. Starting to feel like the Late Show. How they get just a handful of people stop by. Craig Ferguson show or whatever. This is Judith Plains. It's a Montana foray. It's got decent productions. The fields aren't monster, but they're all right. So nicely detailed. It's going to his head. Listen to this guy. I do appreciate it, Kyle. I appreciate that. I was planning on doing some racing today, but woke up and I was just like, meh, nah. I missed out on the IMSA at 8 o'clock. RK, how you doing? Yes, this is the Stream Deck XL with an Apex button box. Apex Racing. Why you gotta be like that, T? Huh? Why you gotta be like that? I get that you're still salty, okay? I understand. Yeah, it's a nicely detailed map, well put together. We haven't gotten into the productions yet, but there is room to build more. In fact, I haven't looked to see what else is left to be built. Thompson's already here on the server. He was just getting a baler, so... No. That's not the... That's the daily trolling I get every time I go live. The other trolling that's supposed to be being tested right now, but InstructBot died, is the ones that you guys take control of the game. I don't think you've seen that yet. I know Kyle hasn't. I think a few people haven't seen that yet. Yeah, there's a few of them that are like that. I don't know what the max capacity of the storage is, though. It doesn't tell you. And that one in front of me is a fermenting silo. Oh, just almost. No, the Troll Casket days is when I fire up the InstructBot and you guys are able to tier bits, donate, or sub, and it will cause actions in the game. Kick me out of a vehicle, turn it off, offload it, Alt F4, tab me into a different vehicle. If I'm doing single player, I would have what's called a fire sale, which means I have to sell all my vehicles, all equipment, almost go. So, I am not on single player, I'm on a server, so I'm not going to do that this time. 26 Alt F4s. NBC knows. Yeah, he's been around. Yeah. I don't think I'll see him for that, but he's always loved. He's said that he's always loved the Troll Casket, and he's done his fair share, mind you. He's in the past. He's done his fair share of trolls. Alright, that is done. I'm going to offload this. There we go. Get rid of that. We can return it. No, yeah, return it. I'm gonna need a sprayer for the next one. Reset. All of the... It's the strangest thing, guys. I mean, I came on and poof, all the John Deeres that I wasn't able to drive just wound up in a road. I can't explain why they're out there. I have no idea. They just magically appeared. The damnedest thing, you know? Now I need fertilizer. Right? I forget what I have. I got seeds. And then... oh, I'm broke. $3,000 is all I have left. Because there's a whole bunch of equipment. So when you start the map, there's a whole bunch of equipment out front on display. As you can see here in front of me. Sprayer, spreader. So I thought they were mine because they were all colored. And turns out they weren't. So I threw them all out in the street. Threw them out in the street, so now they're just sitting there and cars are just going nowhere. Lap traffic, how you doing? What happened in the race today? Yeah, they're loners, yeah. That's what they say. Ah, wonderful monster. Yeah, you were in Malone's race today, weren't you? Kyle, you did pretty good too. Where did you finish? Alright, we got canola selected. So now we're good to go. Yeah, the Stream Deck XL works out pretty good for being a button box. Gamer Paul, how you doing, man? What's up? I got 14th in Malone's race today. At 12th. But second to last lap, Marshy Mello, I dove in on him. Let's see, 1, 2, was it turn 6 or whatever? The long double apex or whatever left turn at Silverstone. Did a dive on him, and I was gonna pull it off too, but then he did a late reaction to it and we touched. Sent him spinning. It wasn't my fault, in my opinion, watching the replay. He came down on me trying to block. He turned in way too early. So I ended up losing 13th because another guy that was behind me got past him, and because I slowed down to let him get the position back. So I ended up losing two positions. So I finished 14th. Could have finished 12th. Oh, yeah, because I was watching the highlights from Beehive, or that's not his name anymore. And he mentioned you drove straight off. We're dropping canola. Here we go. Currently going to move into a new studio with no internet. Oh. I mean, is it ordered, or you're just waiting for them to install it or something? I forget who I was... I don't know if it was Discord or on a stream. One of the guys that races with us, or, you know, that I watch as well, Slugger, he's looking to move. And he's already said that internet is going to be one of the main reasons why he picks a house or doesn't pick a house. Oh, crap, car. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. Got myself into a little bind here. And I don't blame him. Don't blame him. There's a couple special ones, alfalfa and things like that. There's 2 different types of wheat. Spring wheat and winter wheat. Stuff like that. There's a few. The landlord had workers cut the cable? Wait, he cut the cable on you or someone prior? Because that motherfucker needs to be paying for the reinstallation. It was vacant before you moved in, huh? That's messed up. Still, he should be paying for it. No, it is a bonehead move. It was cut on the inside? Or someone did it on the outside? It is barely using any seed. I'm still at 98%. Something doesn't feel right. I mean, the cedar is on. I see that. I've hardly used anything. %89 left on solid ferts. 97% left on canola. It's putting down canola. All right. I'm not using any seeds. That's why I'm... All right, now it's starting to drop. Still trucking? I was thinking about it yesterday or today. I've got to get a convoy map group or a mod pack together. Something that anyone that wants to join, you know, download these mods and we can do the convoy. Either that or I just set up a server for it. And the server is fairly cheap. Like 3 days was only $5 on G-Portal. Pig, yes. Yeah. I kind of would almost rather go to G-Portal route, to be honest, for just a couple days. You know, set something up once a month or something. And then that way, I don't think we have to worry about having mods in a certain order. And I don't think everyone has to have the same mods either. As long as whatever mod you are using, I have on the server, we're golden. So... like me using Pisters 389, if I am understanding this correctly, if I'm using that truck mod and no one else has it, but we're on the server, it's fine. Now, if we were doing it via Convoy in the ATS game, you guys, anyone that joins me in the Convoy, would have to have that mod. Reno to Houston. There you go. Tag teaming it. Bromine? Isn't that a chemical? I think I've heard of it before, obviously, but I don't remember what it's about. This field so far has only used 6% of the, was it 3,000 seed I had in this thing? I don't know what the modified 389 mod is. Damn it, the fucking lag spike made me lose the... Oh yeah? Why, because of the tanker, or... Well, the equipment deliveries would be flatbed. Oh, sweet. Look at it. Glitched right through. Ha ha ha. Yeah, true. Yeah, they pay more. Yep. Yeah, I'll have to download the current mods list. I think what I currently have is not right. I think it's still for PV, so... Fun chemicals. Yeah, it'll burn your skin off and make your insides melt and look like Jello, but they're fun. Like most medication. Yeah, I don't know if I would want to do chemicals IRL. All the extra scrutiny. If you screw up, everyone knows, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, concrete's kind of the same way. If you screw up, everyone knows, because, well, You just dumped it all over the fucking ground. Had a driver do that once. He had some of the trucks at that time, and we still have one. Although the Blager trucks, the other company trucks, they're all blue. They got the same thing. They have a panel that sits down on the floor between the passengers. And so you got to reach down, and they have what I call the analog system, because the whole thing is still hydraulic. Your charge or discharge for the drum has a small hydraulic piston that controls the hydraulics for the pump, whereas Pinky and a lot of the other trucks in our fleet have what I call the digital system. It's got a joystick, and you got buttons that control everything because it's all electronic. And so he was driving one of the analog trucks, and something must have fell on it or whatever, because he was over in another town and ended up putting his drum in full discharge and dropped like 3 or 4 yards of concrete down one of the streets when he was only a couple blocks away from the job. A C&M makes everyone, yeah. Yeah, you screw up with the chemicals, yeah, you got depending on the chemical, you're going to have major news networks all over you. You're going to have possibly even the alphabet soup of agencies from DC all over you. You know, because these days, you know, was it terrorism? You know, is his wife leaving him, so he decided to screw the world? Yeah, if you're ever driving around, and this is going to be more noticeable if you've got a town or a state that has rear discharge concrete trucks. So if you're ever driving around and you're at a stoplight, or just going down the road, and you see this strip or a little patch of built up right in the center between, you know, where the oil pan would be, chances are that's because a concrete truck had 10 yards on or whatever and took off too fast, and it was too liquidy of a load, and it kind of splashed out the back. No, yeah, concrete just gets hard, but still, it's one of those things where everyone knows about it. And you get in some areas, you know, where you got hoity-toity hippies or whatever, rich neighborhoods, stuff like that, they'll really make sure everyone knows about it, because they're going to cry every fucking day until they get a whole new road. You know, do that in Urbana down here. Case in point, Urbana is such a pain in the ass to do things in. If it's in the old neighborhood where they still have brick roads and brick sidewalk and everything, if you need to do a repair, curb, sidewalk, even take down a fucking tree, it's got to go through 2 different panels. 2 different members or board meetings basically have to hear out why you want to do it, and if there's any other alternatives, and then they have to approve for you to do it. If they say no, it ain't getting done, because they fear it's going to change the look of their neighborhood, because they want it to stay back, you know, 1900 or whatever, whenever all that was built. Some areas, it is such a pain in the ass to get, because they're not even allowed to do stuff. I mean, I don't think they necessarily have a homeowners association, but it kind of acts that way. If I lived there and I wanted to paint my house or redo my front porch or put new windows in, you know, whatever, I've got to get approval on it first, because it might ruin the aesthetic of the house, and by changing the period of when, you know, Yeah, you get in some of these historic areas, and holy shit. Yeah, now it's their fault. Yeah, you would think so, but I would like to think if a tree is posing a hazard, they would act on it. But knowing some of these people, they're not going to want to take off the tree. They're just going to want to take off the limbs. I mean, in that area of Urbana, the tree cover is so thick, sunlight doesn't come through. I shit you not. It is in constant shade. Yeah, they have to provide that look. Yeah. Yeah. It's nuts. It's like, dude, I'm not ripping down the whole house and building some, you know, future modern, futuristic house. I'm replacing my windows so I don't spend $1,000 every couple of months on heating. And I don't have to bundle up like I'm going outside just to sit down in the living room and watch TV because it's so drafty.
No, it's ruining the appearance of the house. You cannot do that.
Fuck you. I think that's when the house accidentally burns down from a gas leak. Well, they're not eco-freaks. They're just hippies that want to keep their neighborhood looking the same as it was 100 years ago. That's all it is. They don't like seeing the brick sidewalks, which are all overgrown, and in some areas you can't even see the brick anymore. They don't like having all that ripped out and replaced with asphalt or concrete. So, getting back to what the subject was, drop some concrete on the ground out there and see how much they fucking flip out. I'd almost welcome a chemical spill. Yeah, well, I gotta move the camera up. I mean, if I were to make a map, I would have done the same thing. Dense layer of trees all the way around the edge of the map. No, Goku, they do not like change, no. I mean, those are the same type of neighborhoods where they don't like seeing cars parked in a driveway. You must park it in a garage or in a community parking lot somewhere like 4 blocks away and walk home. You know, they're those type of people. I have to learn to make a map first. See, I think I could do a map. It would take a long time to do it. And it would take too long because I would be so focused on detail. You know, it would be like this. If not, I wouldn't say better, but more detailed. And I think that would be my main problem. It would probably never be released. I mean, I can't script, so that's the other problem. I can't do any of that. I don't know how. Ah, shit. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's if they wanted to do it. That's the thing. I mean, hell, I was wanting to do that to Rivers Remastered. Get into Giants Editor and replace all the roads with, like, these. All the main roads would have roads like these. I just now noticed the Reddit fleshing X's. I've been in this field 3 times now and I never noticed them. Ginger, how you doing, bud? No racing tonight? Bad day? Uh-oh. Well, come on down to the farm, grab a beer, sit back, put the feet up, and relax. What flatbed do you have? Was it the PJ one? Lizard 51. I wonder if that's the DashNet one, the PV one. I don't know what the Lizard 51 is. I'll get the end of the field here and take a look. Well, the only 2 I remember that I added knowingly that they had autoload was Dave's flatbed and then the logging trailer. But I don't think the logging trailer one is the one that we've used in the past. I don't remember. Well, the logging trailer, I know it. When you buy it, you tell it the log length that you're going to be using, which I don't quite understand, but yeah, I'd rather not set it up in the store. I'd rather be able to do it on the fly right there on the field, because I don't know what I'm going to use it for. And if I remember right, the one from Dave, the semi-truck flatbed, that one you can select in the F1 menu what you're picking up. Unless that one has changed, I don't know. Oh shit, I just took out part of that field. I don't own that field. Bear Airways, how you doing, man? What's up? Alright, race this back over, unload it, return it, and then sit around for 4 days. Doing alright, doing alright. Been a good day, been a good stream. Eight hours now. Hoping I get to do some more tomorrow, but we'll see how work goes. I kind of don't see myself getting out at 2 or 3. I kind of don't see that. There we go. Everything's offloaded. Let's go ahead and kick this off. Return. And we will return this one as well because we're done with it. And this one, yep, that one's a lease as well. So now I have no equipment. Now I have no equipment. I thought there was a way to make it a friend or an ally or whatever. I'm Central Time. I guess not anymore? Ah, Pacific. All right. I was looking to see if I can make you an ally or your farm a friend or whatever, but I think that used to be a thing. Because now I can't jump down there. Oh, I can probably go over there and visit. There we go. Okay, yeah, there should be something in the menu. Yeah, I don't think I can get into yours. No, I can't. So I'm gonna have to join your farm. Alright, still won't let me. There we go. Huh. Yeah, there's no, yeah, you can't hold down Y, can't... Let me, see if there's a key binding. Maybe I'm missing. Hold on a second, let me change my batteries. Oh! Oh! Oh, feels good to stretch. Oh, crap. Oh. You know what will feel even better? Laying down in bed tonight. That'll feel even better. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's broke. That's weird. I forget what it's under. To pick a... Yes, it is. No, it's not. Getting close. It's getting close. How you doing, my guy? I had a voicemail earlier in the stream from the Aurelios in Bourbonnais promoting pizzas for Super Bowl Sunday or Super Bowl weekend anyway, and I deleted it. I know I'm not going to get any. Fuck. Not this far, no. It's at least a 45-minute drive. Yeah, I don't know where this trailer is at, actually. You can order one frozen. They do that. Which is a foot of snow outside, so it's just like home. Yeah, I honestly don't know where you found that one, because I can't find it. What was the name of this one? TV Limit Breaker? No. Lizard Flatbed. Yeah, too bad Billy's still not around. Billy could help us. They know nothing about snow? Yeah. You school them off tomorrow. You can't get outside yet? Yeah, if I remember right, that trailer has a work zone left and right and back behind. And same for the offload. Huh. Alright. Maybe it's missing something, but... I am gonna have to rent a sprayer. I'm gonna have to fertilize this one more time. Yeah, 81 and 102, yep. The auto-load flatbed won't work. So I'm probably just gonna remove it. He wants to use the universal auto-load. But I think that's where I'm going to wrap things up here for now, boys. 8 hours sitting in this chair is enough for me. ATS tomorrow is the plan. Yeah, I'll send you the link. I'll send you the link there, Tig. So ATS is the plan tomorrow. So we'll be trucking. Don't know what time. Like I said, it depends on what time I get out. But we'll be back on this for sure. I don't know what the iRacing races are this week. So, who knows what I'll play. But this weekend is Troll Casket. Saturday and Sunday are the 2 days I'll be doing it. And so the rest of this week when I do Farm Sim, we'll be testing out different parts of the Instruct bot, the Troll bot, to make sure they work. We already tested out a couple here. They work. So tomorrow or the rest of the week, we'll try out different ones. So you guys will have a little snippet to test, but save those bits, those subs, and the donations for this weekend. Because this ugly bastard is going to probably show up as well. Where's my chainsaw? But thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's been an awesome stream. Very, very awesome. Thank you for the bits, the follows. Thank you to Zapicki from stopping by, Scotty, and then George from Sim Gaming Expo as well. Kyle stopping by. Really appreciate it. I really appreciate those guys stopping by to say hi and talk for a little bit. And yeah, you guys have a good rest of your evening, and I'll see you back here tomorrow for some trucks. Good night.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Homer!
Take care.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ta. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya. Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye, goodbye.